I resisted the urge to do anything off stream, so let's get into it. Combat. Do we, like, really want to level anyone up for any reason whatsoever? I mean, there's an item from him. The Yamada, who's also, like, my best in slot. Yeah, no, so Yamada. A lot, but, you know, fuck it. We have slots? We have 2 slots. I do need a level, but... Oh, that's right. Technically, I wanted to look to see who we didn't have. So if I get cards, I can potentially target specific ones.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And so I did nothing off stream, because I knew if I tried to do anything, I would want to run through.
So far.
But this won't take long. Oh, not registered only. Okay, so we're 28. So the only one is a 27 hanged. Alright, 27 hanged. Who is the 27 hanged? That is Orthrus. Okay. So... let me bring this up here. And Orthrus... I'll just have to see what cards we get, so I'll just keep that tab open and see whenever we get a card if we can fuse into Orthrus. But I remember we were going to do a fusion at 29.
Well then,
My new
shall we take a look?
starter. Can't remember, I think it was him.
This power might be too much
Yeah.
for you.
And I guess we were doing
This
Yamada,
power might
obviously?
be too much for you.
No, not Yamada.
You can't control
Maybe I
this
can't do
one
the fusion yet, but I believe it was Satanta I was making as my new guy. I have Suka, Unda, but yeah, it still wouldn't be this one because I need the other auto. But again, he's gonna have whoever it was has the crit rate up. So maybe even wasn't him, but it's next level.
Very well. We look.
I have a party. Obviously, I can see the 4 right there. Hmm. Floor 69.
All right, let's get started.
Floor 70. There's a portal here, you can't use it to go up.
All right.
Okay, let's head out.
Oh. Okay.
The decor has completely changed. Now then, what are we going to find? A shadow. What will you do?
Take its ass. Obviously, you don't know.
What's the plan here?
more time.
I think she has the SP return.
Too slow.
Why is he holding... Is that his weapon? That's like a Jack Frost? That's interesting. Wait, why is Hypixia? I could have sworn... So we got fire, dark, and light to try. Yeah, those are his gloves.
What next?
Best bet would be. I've got you.
Dark, light, or physical, or no weakness. Oh, damn you for not killing.
Kirito-senpai!
What
That
to
was a
do?
beautiful dodge!
Yamato no Orochi!
I feel like you might not have a weakness. I say as we find the weakness. Perfect.
Alright! Here we go!
Dude, it's his gloves.
You're finished!
That is wacky as fuck. Okay. Dodge Wind, Principality. That's so low level. There's no way Principality is going to be used. With a level 28 Kushimatama. That's it. It's a level 28 Kushimatama. The other ones are too high level. But I can then use Diffuse on someone else, because I mean, I don't care about Dodge Wind, and we don't need the party up, but that just means I can always swap out Principality if we don't care for it. Alright.
That went great! Doing pretty well. Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Prepare targets! They're weak, but don't be
What's
careless.
the plan here?
How about the trick?
Oh.
What to do?
Staring off in the distance.
Come!
What next? Yo!
Of course, it's wind.
Pull the trigger. Great, you
Again, that's the one element my persona doesn't have. If I need to, I'll use a card, but at the moment, don't really need to.
Alright, you're not gonna go easy. There's no strength. You're finished.
Experience, money, Patra, become money. Although at this point, I feel like I probably don't really need too much money.
That
But
certainly
maybe
went
none of those
well.
options matter. I have to get used to these maps because, I mean, I can see where they continue, but like, well, as I'm running through them, my first glance, I'm not seeing where they continue at.
Is that treasure?
Go back, because there's no way to
Shadow
go.
spotted. What's the plan?
Fuck them up.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that was wind and pierce, so all of it's her. Alright.
What next? Persona! Yukari, now's the time. Help me! Yukari, knock one down. Hey, don't dodge it.
What to do?
Oh, I actually have it. That works. Fucker. Thankfully it was that dodge, not the wind one.
Leader.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
Invigorate 1. So that is SP up, or SP per turn. It's 3 SP per turn. Or Naga. No, I'm not going to use the Invigorate. I probably should take that, to be honest. Naga is a 17. Better than Principality. Can't be used for Orthrus. Can be used for the 29s though. Okay, it can really be used for the 29s. Now, of course, actually, there's only 2 of them of the ones that I have. We have either medium electric, medium fire. Naga on its own has nothing, so it'd just be a... But that would work out, because then I'd fuse it with my Yada, is the one that has all the elements. But no, because I can't get all the elements. That'd be 1 less, because it'd have electric. So then I would... Oh, then it wouldn't take fire or dark. No. I really should take Invigorate. Again, I know I'm not going to use it, but it's too much to pass up. Okay, it gives you 3 SP per turn. And seeing as you can use as many cards as you want, you know, maybe I can eventually make use of that. At least I'll have something to dupe. We have nothing that we want to dupe.
Oh, stairs!
There's another path, though.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Now we need crafting components, since we can now craft. Kind of machine? Fortune teller mentioned the face. So there's a rare enemy here too, but there's a machine, she said. I'll have to see who our hand fighter is.
All right, let's do this.
I'm ready. Persona!
What to do?
There we go.
Excellent.
Yamato no Orochi!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do
Dodge dark, money, or experience. I think we're not gonna really need money anymore, but like, that's why it sucks that you get so little experience. The experience up doesn't even help you. I really need these Major Arcana to start dropping. Would I even care? I mean, I guess theoretically. I'll get Dodge Dark. I have like one of each again if I really needed to. I can like put them on personas.
This
I'm not
place
going
is
to, but-
incredible. It's like a 3-dimensional labyrinth.
This is where you come in. Sorry if you feel pressured, but we'll be relying on your support.
We can, I mean, not that we need to leave, we might as well leave, save, come back. Okay. But who is him? Yes.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shit.
We caught them by surprise!
Man weak to wind, so that's gonna be good. We down him.
what to do.
I need to lower his shit, but like, I think I'd rather attack. I do so much damage, just don't miss. I think that's a ton of damage.
How about this?
You know, compared to that, like, that's the difference.
Let's go.
Now, of course, she goes last, so... Okay, we got the hits in.
I have to do
But it
this.
might not even... You know what? I don't think I need a debuff.
Help me!
Nicely
Hurry,
done,
knock
Kaiba.
one down! Come on, Persona!
Oh wait, I think I fucked that up. Of course, I can still make up for it, but I think when we kill him, it's not going to give me the shit, obviously.
Go with.
That's okay. Little mistake that we can still recover from.
Her leader took one out.
Yeah, that's alright. Thankfully they won't die. So all it was a waste of SP. All good.
Sonata-senpai, your defense is down.
Wait. Actually, that works out perfectly, because now I can switch back to him. Experience.
Pull the trigger.
Now we get guaranteed shuffle time.
You can't
I believe the golden hand has the increased chance of giving us a major arcana and shuffle time too.
finish it for the bang.
But otherwise, you know, the experience boost is actually useful here.
There's no See ya.
Major arcana, perfect. The level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. Perfect. Okay. Now we don't have to level him up. Because that would have taken forever anyway. Because he needed like 7,000, which of course, divided by the 4 of us means we needed 28,000 experience. That would have been the entire fucking dungeon, pretty much. And now it doesn't matter. Null freeze, I don't care about. That's hopefully the item that we get. You little bitch. We don't even get the item. But 2 levels away. Damn. So we're not gonna get that, unfortunately, but party AoE defense up. Oh my god, that'd be so good. But we're not gonna get 2 levels out, sadly. I'll still try,
Pretty well.
but you only get that card once. Thunderbroach.
What?
Okay, see what that is. But I'm assuming it either boosts thunder damage or resists it. Resists it. Medium resist, wow.
Later.
Portal leading somewhere else. Okay. Bach gives you health and SP. For those who seek to gain greater power from common experience, activate this. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum and picture the recipient of the clock's power. You use a Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension may appear. Oh, so this is what someone mentioned the other day, where I thought it was the other clock. So this is how you level up low-level party members. Okay. Only choose allies at lower level than Makoto. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Entrance will only appear after you use Twilight Fragment. Entrance will vanish if you go to another floor. Okay. Okay, they at least tell you the level ups. So everyone else is close to the same level. I will say leveling Fuka makes sense, seeing as she's our passive person and she gets those special benefits. So as much as, like, you know, Junpei needs to be leveled up, it just makes too much sense to level her up, because she has those special benefits. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to regret this. I'm not going to use him. So, yeah. This whole thing is physical damage, which she is also physical damage. And his special move builds up by getting crits, which as of right now, he doesn't have a way to do that. I think he probably gets passives. We looked into it and saw that, where his crit rate goes up passively. But he'd be good versus hands. But otherwise, I'd probably still take her over him. I don't know though. But either way, again, I'm not gonna regret this. Even though it's only 2 levels, like she's gonna be the important one to level up for us. I don't care. Oh wait, you pick someone else? Well, now I'll pick him, but why am I able to pick multiple teammates? He's still 2 levels behind, so like OCD's sake, I could take him. But he's eventually gonna catch up, so fuck it. We'll just go ahead and level him up. Alright, so I got the important one and the not important one. I spit this out, okay. Oh, that clock looked like we can use it for something. Oh, I have to put him in the party to level him. Here's hoping that we still have that portal to head back here, so we just get in one fight. Which is the party menu? Stats? Yes. So, these two... He has 18, 28 to go, 19. They're pretty much the same, but we'll take her out for a sec. Put him in, so all he's gotta do is level up. But again, she's gonna be our support. So, again, the next level, 38, she gets something I don't care about. But again, the higher the level, like the more shit she'll get. So it was 100% worth getting her. While I'm here, let's just compare these two. Nope, not party. Well, they're not the same levels. That's also not going to be fair. So I guess we'll wait until he levels up to compare them. But ability-wise, again, even though he has fire, his magic stat is so low that the damage isn't there. He gets defense up, counter, whatever. Whereas she has debuffs, or at least buffs. Attack up, defense up, nullify debuffs. So, and she gets the variety, at least right now, where it's the 2 elements that we don't have a lot of. Like, I think she's just better option than him. So I don't regret that again. Even though we still chose him to level up, but like, by logic, don't regret it. We have nothing to do here. We got 1 persona, but that 1 persona don't matter. I mean, technically, I think I saw I could fuse Principality with Ushi, who we don't have. Okay, that's fine. So let me see here. It should still have the portal. It does, perfect. So this is the perfect level for this to happen.
Look at it. Wanna know?
I'm still setting up.
Wind,
It'll take a little more time.
which we don't have anymore. No, we do have wind, that's right. Wind, light, and pierce. Perfect. Alright.
I'll go with.
Did I just do the wrong thing? God damn it. Could attack him. We don't care about him. You fucker.
Don't think so.
He doesn't have pierce, so. This time. There you go.
It's all you.
Roger that. 2 in a row. Hurricane, knock one down. Have fun, Persona. Let's finish this with... Here we go. Super Dare Run. See ya.
Take Minotaur. Probably. Yeah, he's level 20, so he's at least a higher level than the other ones we've been getting. And yeah, he can definitely be used to fuse future ones, including Orthrus, but nope, Orthrus can't be fused. They're too high level. Oddly enough, so Orthrus to 27, he needs much higher personas to fuse with, but then the 29s, 30s, 31s, he can fuse with lower level personas. That's weird. But yeah, he's gonna be good for when we level up, so we'll take him for sure.
We did it!
We are full, but I can also swap out Principality. You should get a lot here. So that became AoE Fire. Wait, Weak Strike, Medium Strike, so he's gonna get rid of the weak stuff. Yeah. So now he has all the physical attacks. Medium Fire. I don't really care about the chance of reflecting physical skills, but fuck it, we'll just replace the weak fire. Counter Strike. Does not stack, so that replaces counter. Alright.
That's certainly.
And now we can just compare their stats, but again, I think I prefer her over him. Obviously, if he does get those crits, then that actually becomes pretty big. 30, 14, 21, 17, 16. Alright, his stats are a bit better. He's 2 levels higher, but like his strength is way higher than hers. So she has better endurance. She has barely better magic. Otherwise, her strength is significantly worse. So even though she's a physical user, I think she's more so our support, whereas Yuka is our support healer. So she still doesn't really have a place in the party then. She's pure support, but again, doesn't matter because we don't need her regardless. Alright, and now we can leave.
I bet the scenery here serves as a distraction. Well, it won't work.
Walk him out. Game. Now technically, since I'm full, we'll see.
Good day.
But they weren't on me that I
Are
can
you
fuse with
accepting a
them.
request? Let's
Oh,
hear
hey,
the
we got
results.
that done.
Very well.
We only have the Orthrus.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
That's where Take
This
would
would
be
be a
used.
wise choice.
Power has medium wind, which I cannot inherit. Motherfucker. That's all I want to do is inherit the medium wind. And the medium electric. Oh, wow. Yes, that's why I want to fuse Orthrus with someone else. So that's where you look here. So Take Minakata.
Seeing what personas come to be
Or
is a
Principality.
great joy of mine.
Principality again needs Kushi. And Taka Minakata. Oh, we said we couldn't do. Okay. So actually, I kind of messed up. So we have to wait until we're 29 to start fusing.
This would
Who
be
would
a
I
wise choice.
fuse? This is where I at least get the medium wind. And you'd have medium electric, so that wouldn't be bad. Because this isn't my boss killer. I thought I was using Valkyrie to do something else. I gotta remember who my boss killer was going to be.
This persona is powerful.
Otherwise, I won't get medium fire, but I get medium ice. No, we wouldn't need that. So I'd probably do this fusion.
This would be a wise choice.
We're getting medium fire. You might be the support. I'd have to look into you. Means that we want to do that. Who was my boss killer that we're doing then? Oh, is it Chico? It's Chico. It's Chico. Okay, so Chico's who we're doing. So who's my fusion with Chico? So that I know. Because again, if I do this, I think Power and Valkyrie are who I'm using for that. Who do I have on me again?
Which will
Take
you
Mizuzuki, I think, would be... Well, it's him, and then we also made like a second one. Pale Rider. It would be Take Mizuzuki with Shiasa.
Take all
Or Pale
the
Rider
time
with
you
Orthrus.
need to consider.
Okay. So the thing is, we're not using any of the ones that we're needing there, so that's good. So if I can fuse that Orthrus, though, like that's where it'd be nice. So if I use those two to fuse Satanta, that'd free up one slot to then summon Kushi to make Orthrus, to then fuse into Jiko. Because Pale Rider does have everything I need to inherit. These 4, and then he's actually losing one of them because doesn't need it. Now we can't put the medium dark, which is unfortunate. So I'd inherit the torrent shot. That's where I have to resummon him. Or it could be Fatal End, either or, because he needs either of them. I'd probably go torrent shot since I can just use basic attacks for that. Okay, so that's the plan. So we're good with this. We know exactly who we're fusing, using all of our slots. You know, probably have to resummon Pale Rider so I can pass on the medium dark.
We look.
I think we looked and saw that no one can take medium dark at 29 either, so we have to get 2 more levels at least. Alright.
Hope we don't run it. Keep your eyes peeled.
It's a treasure chest.
Shit. I tried to hit him. God damn it.
We'll start preparing the analysis.
And of course, I'm gonna fucking hit us with this. Okay, at least you're doing this, so hopefully we find the ailment
I'm still setting up. I'm ready. It'll take a little more
on
time.
our first try. Perfect.
Your angels are
will do
tied
the
up.
trick.
Let me down. Persona.
Now, it's... I'll slice you to pieces.
Never finish you. Don't you dare run. It's over.
Perfect coordination. That was excellent leadership.
There's a shadow.
What's the plan here?
Persona.
Does it have no effect?
to do. Persona.
I'm freezing.
That's not good. Fuck.
Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
Please be weak. God damn it. Well then, please be weak to this.
You're frozen.
I'll go with.
Preventing you
All
from
right.
moving.
Yeah, and the logic is fire, but that rarely pans out. Okay, well, this might pan out.
Down.
Even without her, obviously, we're more than enough. Leveling him up for better fusion. Oh, so it levels up all persona of the same, oh my god, of the same fucking archetype. Oh, that's actually pretty big that I didn't realize.
Perfect.
So if I get a card... No, we don't have any other moon, unfortunately. So we have 2 Hanged and 2 Justices. So Hanged and Justice would level up 2 different personas. Alright. One way, okay.
So this is where the stairs were.
Ooh, another golden hand.
Great.
Hopefully he also has other people with him so he can get that guaranteed shuffle time again. That increased chance at a major arcana. Damn, okay.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Persona.
So if this goes bad, we can always use my ultimate, but I would think that was probably okay. Especially when she gets a crit.
This is our chance. Let's
Now, I don't have my right persona out, but I have to go for the guaranteed shuffle time. Because again, higher chance of getting the major arcana.
Out of my sight.
Not that, because I feel like we're not going to level up that persona anyway. So yeah, there you go, worked out. All out does more damage. More importantly, it's 2 of the 5 major arcanas.
Magnifique.
Got that crit.
Make sure to get some sleep. Your body needs time to recover.
Time flies by so fast, though, and before you know it, it's gotten super late.
Prepare for target.
Alright, so we got fire. Fucker.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
What to do?
Pay for that.
That's an enemy down. You're amazing. You're on a roll.
Get ready.
Now finish it.
Level him up again. We don't need to take Invigorate because we can just keep duping it. So fuck it. And that when we use him, the fusion will be better and potentially leveling up more.
Good teamwork,
Oh,
everyone.
he didn't get enough to
Now
level
on to
there,
the
damn.
next. It's one of those chests.
Oh,
Wrong enemy on the next floor.
there's a
Okay.
treasure chest.
These fuckers.
I'll hit them
So
where it
before
hurts.
they didn't have a weakness.
How about Rick?
Of course I should have
no
healed
effect?
before this. I think it's the same thing.
I have to do
I
this.
think they don't have a weakness. I have to test, but I think I'm just gonna use my ultimate on him.
What to
I gotta
do?
test first. Oh, thank God, I was testing. Okay.
Time for
These are better than the previous ones. Yeah, I gotta heal us. So High Pixie can be leveled for a little bit of experience. Still a High Pixie. And unfortunately the experience boost is so negligible. Since it's all divided by 4.
Salut.
Who wants to... No. I don't want her scout. Don't need that. I was healing.
Moving around so much on this part.
Actually, now I think about it, I probably should have sent her out because she's the highest level. That would have been perfect. Oh well, mistakes were made because that would have been more experience for the one under-leveled guy. It's alright. We got fire, and then we gotta do
This will do the
light.
trick.
But first,
I'll show you. I not one enemy
May
down.
I?
Sure. I'll go with.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll. Amazing. You're on a roll.
Get ready.
fire break. Nah. Yeah, I feel like I have so much money now. I'll keep taking it, but we even sell all our shit from last time, so I legitimately probably have like 50 to 75k, like
Do the
at
same thing
least,
for our next fight.
to sell. Even that
We don't see
negligible
that kind of
experience
chest
might be
often.
worth taking now.
Let's not pass it up.
I just don't want to not take the money and then find out that I need money, but like, again, right now, we have 70k, and I have at least 75k shit to sell. Probably more, and then of course we'll be running through all this dungeon, which will give us even more. So we'll probably have like 150k to sell. Okay, there's more to go. The stairs,
Oh, stairs.
and wasn't there one other? Two others, alright.
Enemy spotted.
I'll be able
Eh?
to scan the enemy soon.
You know, it's dark. Well, at least I can see about physical attacks. I should have tried that before too.
I'll go with.
Start crossing things off. Probably one of the SP drain if we get an easy fight somewhere.
So,
Yes, you're on a roll.
here we go.
Silky Bear Run.
Experience.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next.
Okay, the portal, which is all the way over here. We need to save again, but you know, might as well. I think I needed 4,000 total experience, or a little bit less than that, a level. We should be very close to leveling. Wait. Oh, we did level. Oh shit. When the fuck did that happen? Probably a while ago. Good. Alright, so what we were doing was... Chico is being made
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
by fusing Orthis. Oh, well, first we register. Okay.
Registering, I see.
Who we're registering. I know it's you. It's you. You. Is you. So not Principality. And not Take. Oh, he does have that meme, yeah. So not Principality and not Take.
Will you register it to the... I've completed registration. Are you
So,
in
step
search-
one,
Please
we were
choose the
fusing
well, then. Shall we take a look?
This
Power
persona
and
is
Valkyrie.
powerful.
So Setenta does get medium electric, which you see right there. Otherwise, it'd be like a physical attacker. So I really only inherit potentially the medium electric. Obviously, he has like the auto thing, but nothing really too necessary. So we don't really care.
What do you wish to inherit?
So this is the support thing. If we ever have someone who wants that AoE ailment down, good. The medium wind, it sucks that we're using it here, but he'll have medium wind and medium electric, so those two things will be used to inherit. The rest of it doesn't matter. So I would assume Arrow Rain. Yes, AoE multi-hit Pierce. And then the debuff we have a card for. Could go with the Auto Suku. Not like it's necessary. Because whoever we're inheriting on probably wouldn't take that. They take other shit, but like... It's a weak light, a weak ice. We have cards for them. Yeah, I'll just take the Auto Suku, even though I'm not going to use it. But
Seems you have
that's
been
actually, I
blessed
mean, it has
with
potential. Again, the
a
biggest thing
new
would be the
power
electric and
emerging.
wind, since we don't have too many medium winds. Alright, so Setenta's done, which opens up a slot for me to summon. So to make the Orthis, we were doing Principality and Kushi.
Take all the time you need to
And then
consider.
Jiko, it was Pale Rider and Orthis, right? So I gotta find the... yeah, so I have it highlighted there. Perfect, so I have these highlighted. Alright, so I'm gonna summon a Kushi.
This is your
This is why we still
progress
kind of
so
want
far.
money at times, because more so for the summoning's sake, it makes things a lot easier. Kushi... Kushi.
This persona. So you'll be summoning this one? Very
That's
well.
10k
It's
right there.
yours.
Yeah, you know what? We still want money because of that alone. Now, I'm still not going to be doing it too often like this, but yeah.
Please choose the
So
personas
Kushi
you would
and
like to
Principality
use.
makes the
This persona
Orthris,
is
which
powerful.
unfortunately doesn't really get... It literally only can get fire elemental-wise, so it's only a physical attacker. So I can inherit the healing shit
Please choose what skills to
just
inherit.
because... Although the debuff there, so I can take out the media since I have a card for that. Same thing with the revive. I would definitely get the debuff. I don't really need Holy Arrow. So we have cards for both of these. But I'll get Party Heal.
It appears it will receive a large amount.
It's finally time.
Okay. Now it's a shame, if this thing hit 32, it would be AoE attack up. But unfortunately, I think it's only going to get to 31. So there is actual incentive then. To hold on to it. If we get that hanged card, we can level it up and get that AoE attack up. Because I am making my ultimate boss guy, and I do have a free slot, and the ultimate boss guy is going to have AoE crit up. So if he has AoE crit up and AoE attack up, that might be something. You know what? I think we're going to do that. I think that's what we're going to do. Now, it's going to be a ton of experience, which is why I'm really hoping we get those hanged cards. Wait, what am I looking at here? Medium distress all. I'll get rid of... I mean, none of these matter, to be honest, but... So again, 10k, which is... Well, 11k, which is times 4, so 44,000 would take forever. But, if I can get that card to help us... AoE attack up. I think that's worth holding to. So rather than fusing him, I think we're good here.
Well,
Otherwise,
shall we take a look?
that's what we're fusing later. We have Sati, and that's it. Sati, I think this wasn't a fusion I wanted. Technically, I could
Take all the
summon
time
someone,
you
but I think more
need
so I was
to
look to see
consider.
who eventually can be used. Because Sati gets fire and party heal, which doesn't really matter. So Sati's not really
This
that
persona
great.
is
Inherits
powerful.
everything but ice, though. So I'd lose my healer. But I'd make Sati my new healer. I would lose out on being able to pass medium ice and fire to someone else, because he already has medium fire and can't get medium ice. You have 4 slots. I'd get my 3 for the healing. Actually, all 4 for the healing. So I could instead use a card for one of them and pass on at least the dark. Who else fuses into Sati? What does Sati... Yeah, see, no, because if I'm making Sati, I want it to be the healer, so it just makes sense for Queen Meb. So who else does Queen Meb use? Probably no one else. Oh no, there's a lot. Oh, there's a ton. Barith, Shisa, and Unicorn would all work. And I wouldn't have to sacrifice the High Pixie. I can use High Pixie with those 2 elsewhere. And the Dark. Okay. That's where we'll summon again then. So, I mean, in terms of passing on, I'm already passing on to all 4, unless I chose to use a card, which I don't really need to. So, just the cheapest of probably Unicorn here. This is where I could wait to see if we happen to get a card of these guys, but I don't care. Cost me 3.5k.
Please take a... So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Ah, please choose the personas you
Unicorn
would like to
and
fuse.
This
our
persona
healer
is
to make
powerful.
our next healer. So again, this one had AoEs in it, but it's fine. That matters? Alright,
Please
cool.
choose what
So you already
skills
have
to
party
enhance.
heal, you now have single target heal, revive, AoE ailment, and then with 1 free slot, Dakunda for the stat debuffs removed from allies. Yep. So ultimate healer here.
It appears it will receive... Well, well, well.
Sati is done. There's be a ton. That's single target, free shock, poison down, dizzy. So it's the other ailments. That's cool. So she has a party of these ailments, and at least a single target of these ones. Medium AoE. Alright, fuck it. We'll get rid of the weak AoE. We're now starting to get medium AoEs. The item? What the hell is Anti-Fire Master? Resist fire for 3 turns at start of battle. But she's already... She's already immune to fire. So why the fuck did she get a passive for resisting fire? This is for the inheritance sake. Now just curious, is there anyone at this level that we didn't make yet? Nope. We've made everyone that we can make so far. Oh wait, no, because we're sure, because we know there's one that we didn't make. That's, yeah, Jiko, and that's it. So we're waiting to make Jiko in hopes that we can level up, Orthrus. Or who the fuck was it? Who the fuck were we waiting to level up?
Which will you choose?
Yeah, Orthrus. Okay, because I forgot it's the very last one. I'm not used to looking all the way at the bottom. Yeah, so we're waiting to level up Orthrus. Hopefully we get the hand card. Do we have another hand on us? Yes. So we're hoping to get the Inugami card. Or if we get Principality again, we gotta hold on to Principality. We'll either need 2 Principality cards or 1 Inugami. You know, we've been getting the Principality.
All the time
It might be better if I buy
Please
Principality
take a look.
and then just hope that we get him to drop. And spending all my money. Spending 6k in hopes that we get the Principality persona to drop
Does that persona
so that we
catch your
can
eye?
level up this guy. Fuck it.
This persona.
Thing is,
yes,
I'm gonna
is
run out of
acceptable.
money because I can't leave the dungeon to sell. If I do it like that, dude, fuck. I'm torn. It's like, how much? It's a ton of experience.
Are you
Like a
inserted?
ton that we need.
will you choose?
Yeah, it's 44k through the entire. It will take the entire dungeon, but I need to start saving some money. So we definitely need to sell. I forgot to sell last time. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Very well. Marvelous.
Because that's 11 golden hands. Oh, we unlocked the next thing. Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Oh, that's a passive. Wow, so we have ultimates, of which you can have multiple ultimates. And now we have passives, if I'm understanding this correctly. So whenever I hit someone's weak spot, which is the game, I do more damage. Based on percentage of personas registered. Yep, okay. Just passives. Holy shit. Alright, well that's awesome.
We look.
Alright, well now I want to level you. Especially against the gold hands, but like... What do you have on you? You have 1 physical. Medium chance of distress, I doubt that'll work. So I'd have to rely on the medium slash, which is still fine. It's not gonna be as strong as the other guy. As his is powered up by the moon, but you actually have more strength. So he's 25 strength, whereas you're 31. So this might actually be the same or better damage. So that's actually not that bad. Yeah, remember that. Definitely versus the gold hands, but really just in general. That's 11 gold hands. Oh, it's much better to hope for the
Best to stay on your
an
toes.
Inugami, but more than likely, as you've seen, it's going to be a Principality. So we need 2 Principality drops.
All right, let's
Even
get
that's
going.
not a level, because they're so high level now, but it's going to be a good amount of experience.
Does the labyrinth keep changing for some purpose? There's a...
Prepare for targets.
So it's dark and ice. Doesn't have dark on him. I am the only one that can do dark. It's gonna be a problem.
Excellent. Enemy down.
I'll go with
So I'm gonna hope.
not that.
I can't switch, that's right. Oh, duh, I'm done. No, what I needed to do, I fucked up. Alright. No! No matter what I did, this wouldn't work out. Yeah, there's no way this works out. So we just have to get shovel time with one guy. Duh, that's the obvious solution.
Kirito-senpai!
It's not a ton of experience, but again, every little bit helps.
What to do?
And now you switch back to him.
This one.
What's the plan here?
Do this. Rather than getting the group shuffle time, get the single target shuffle time.
Like fish in a barrel.
Doesn't matter, because any shuffle time is guaranteed. I mean, if you get a victory with this, the shuffle time's guaranteed. Vacuum slash, experience, or money. Yeah, as much as I want the experience won't matter. It's the money that we need since we're not spending it.
C'est magnifique.
That certainly went well.
Oh, stay.
All the way up top. Damn it.
This floor has been fully.
That hit me.
Prepare targets.
Once again, we gotta
But don't be careless.
save one. So I gotta get light on you, we down you, and then we can take these two out with the other two afterwards.
I'll go with.
But you only have fire on you. That sucks. God damn it.
What to do?
Of course, it's a shitty fusion. It's gonna make this all the more fucking painful. What? God. Ugh. Keep fucking everything up, dude.
I'm still setting up.
Who is it?
It'll take a little more
It's you.
time.
We might down him with physical before we fucking.
I'm in trouble.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-kun. You're finished.
Okay, but
Yukari-kun, knock one down.
I have to switch
Leader, go for it.
to him for this. Now we can't do anything, but at least now I'm in that. Thing is that he's probably gonna get up before we do anything. Actually, I should just attack him. Yeah, get rid of
The
him.
leader took one out.
I'm ready.
Kirito-senpai,
And actually, what I should have been doing there was just... Okay,
Let's change
I need to
that.
SP drain. Nope. God damn it.
What to do?
Why did you say that he had a weakness? He doesn't. Alright, there's just too much going on. I gotta fucking slow it the fuck down. 'Cause these are completely different tactics. And I'm trying to get a specific persona that has nothing on it.
Yukari-kun, knock one down.
Take it slow? No, that's a lie.
Go on ahead.
I'll take care of this.
But yeah, I want SP
Shall I
drain.
move to strike?
So what I should be doing is having my character SP drain while they wipe out the ones that they can't take out with the weakness.
Kirito-senpai, that was amazing.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Alright.
There's another escape. Executed.
Atra, Hypixie, with the money, because we need a level Hypixie.
Perfect coordination.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Done.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Was it easy? Where are they weak to? AoE wind. Alright, so I'm gonna keep you out, Orthrus. Yes. Not the one that we SP drain.
Now's the time.
Alright. We're not gonna go easy. There's no choice. Don't you dare run. You're finished.
Patra. Alright, we'll go with the experience. There are 5 there, so it should be an okay amount. More than I expected. Okay.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Medium electric. I'll get rid of the weak electric. That's alright. We're not using them too much. So normally the thing is, like, sometimes it's not worth getting rid of the medium yet. So having both medium and weak, so not getting rid of the weak yet, because of SP issues. But he's not really using electric too often, I'm finding. Of course, it's RNG. But we at least have the ice chick who's able to SP drain, or she will be able to, and right now she's actually getting SP per turn, so she can use it freely. So she's going to be in good shape to get mediums and stuff. It's really going to be our healer, where it's like, do I want to get rid of the weak or not because of the SP? But yeah, there's things like that to think about.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the
Even though
good work.
medium's better, and you still want to keep it, there's definitely an argument to be made to not get rid of the weak one yet. Going. Damn.
Enemy spotted.
Excellent. We have
Try arrows or bullets.
Okay, so this should work out, as long as you don't, like, fuck me up with damage. Who's my SP drain guy? Oh, I don't have one. Oh, fuck. Really? Well, I guess I might as well give it to him then. Okay. Alright.
Never mind.
We're gonna go after him.
Focus.
Good, she attacks last. Oh! Well, that helps. He attacked with pierce damage. It's interesting. I guess I can see it with his pointy horns. Alright, her being confused kinda sucks, but it shouldn't really affect anything.
I'll use this.
You fucking women always throwing away money. Damn it. Why did she attack before him? Now it's not gonna work. Now I gotta wait another turn.
Enemy defeated. You're doing
Alright,
great,
well,
Yukari
might as well get rid of him.
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one for that is up high. Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
There we go.
Sorry. Someone's confused.
Dude, she's missed so often with that bow. Oh my god.
Were you trying to hit
That
me?
was close. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Let's use this and regroup.
So, I don't think we get that money back.
They may act unpredictably. The finish. We're not gonna go easy.
That's almost 4k she threw away.
You're finished.
It's basically 2 money cards. Hey, Major Arcana, alright. Social link bonuses for Persona fusions will increase. Nice. Hell yeah.
We did it.
That would have been useful if we Damn, if I could have gotten that before we fused Orthrus, that would have made a difference.
That
Still
was
wouldn't have
excellent
leveled, but it would have had a
leadership.
lot more experience. Like, a lot more experience. Like, holy shit, more experience. Alright. Well, I have to use Spirit Train on him. We'll get rid of resist poison. he needs to get healed, but otherwise we don't really need to AoE heal.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright, so we need to get rid of these two first. Alright.
I'll go with.
Oh wait, fire. Oh, that's him. Okay, so that does work. So who are we not getting rid of?
Never mind.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
God, that was the one thing he had. So we're getting rid of you.
Focus.
What to do?
Two drains out, that's good.
There we go.
Down on my knees.
You fucker.
Sonata-senpai's
God
been knocked
damn.
down. Are you okay?
Alright, they keep fucking healing him. Well, it's gonna let me keep spirit draining, but it's alright, it actually works out. This is actually in my favor, honestly.
You'll regret that.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight.
Have him not die with him.
What's happening?
And now it's a bit of an annoyance. Since he won't be able to have the SP to attack.
Sonata-senpai's confused. Watch out! Here. That's you.
Alright, now
I
we
need
can
to
finally
beat
get
it.
it fucking done.
Doing great, Yukari-chan.
Wasted an item, but thankfully I don't really use items. Alright.
Her leader took one out. Strike attacks are
Of course, that was the one it wasn't weak to. Well, now we can't get the guaranteed shuffle time. God damn it.
Sonata-senpai.
Oh well, we got the draining though, so that works.
All right, we won.
See if we get RNG. Alright, good, because we got a ton of weak spots, so that's fine. Money, yes. She threw away all of her goddamn money. Oh wait, why is that in front and not, That was a waste. Because most of the SP we got. Nope. There's more, and there's actually 2 chests up there. This is a big-ass floor. Damn.
A shadow.
There's that clock again, really?
Let's freeze it
Alright,
solid.
fire we can do, so we need to get rid of... Actually, no, we can do all of these. Do I want an SP drain? I'm gonna do a little SP drain first. See if I regret it. Actually, no, because I can get one SP drain and then have her get their ice, and then switch to him for the fire. So yeah, that works out. Or she gets charmed. Well, now I have to SP drain until she's not charmed anymore. Of course, he's somehow fucking low health despite me just healing him. Okay, this might be a clusterfuck.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
I need to start getting rid of these guys, because our ice guy might not.
Yurijo-senpai's been charmed. Is there anything you can do?
She's more susceptible to ailments, so she might get charmed. Okay, why? I mean, they're smart. It's cool, but it also sucks. Yeah, see, now she's charmed.
Weird feeling.
Alright. Well, Looks like I'm not gonna be able to get the experience for him. I have to get fire and ice with someone else. Alright, that's fine. That's just one person that we're not getting the experience for, or one fight we're not getting experience for.
That's an enemy down. You can hit a weakness with this.
Got the spirit doing him now.
That's an enemy down. The enemy.
Udo boost. We'll heal the party.
Good teamwork,
Okay, so this is the SPHP one. I wouldn't use the other one
one
either.
of those
but-
chests.
Oh, they're down there.
We don't see that kind of...
Prepare your targets.
Dark, and then that one we can deal with. Keep doing the spirit drain on you.
What is this?
Not doing that much damage. But we got charms, that actually works out in our favor.
To do.
Drain, good. Once he's down with the physical, because we don't want to switch. Oh, that's only defense down. I thought it was an AoE charm. I didn't even know there was. I was like, I didn't know there was fucking AoE charm. Thankfully. It probably is, but thankfully they didn't do it. Now, he's gonna resist this, unfortunately.
Darkness seems effective here.
I'll take
Just
care of
try the electric.
this. I've got
If we can get rid of him, that'd be good.
one more.
Good.
Enemy
Resisted.
eliminated.
And now, where's your weakness? Ice. That's gonna be her, so we can go ahead and spirit drain again. Now we're pretty much maxed out in that. And you healed me for some reason. Thank you for being stupid.
How about this?
I appreciate it. Thanks for the SP and the HP.
Nice.
Now.
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces! Now out of my sight!
Funny, because Mokoi... Well, Mokoi's a higher level one, isn't he? Mokoi? Fuck, it's Mokoi. Ah, he's 18. What can he fuse into at our level? He can do Genbu, Baphomet... Oh, no. We can't do that. It's not until 31. It's just like the other guy. For some reason, he can't do the 30s. But he can do 31. But it's not worth holding on to the end for that. I mean, he would fuse with Pale Rider. Pale Rider had what? Pale Rider had the medium dark. Does this guy allow that? He does. So that would be the guy who can get the medium dark, but he also doesn't have any other elements. So no, that wouldn't be a fusion I necessarily want to do anyway. I'm okay passing up on him, I think. For the money.
Crushing victory!
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. This floor has been fully explored now.
All the chests. So it's going to be resisting fire. Heroes
Not bad.
Knickers. Okay. And Alright, let's see. Null Confused. That's pretty nice. Now the girls can't get that, so it would only be him. Sure. Okay. Now who's weak? Oh, she should be weak to fire. Oh, she'd lose the SP per turn, which is nice. But I'm okay losing that. But it is nice. It was really nice having that, but definitely giving her, oh, it's only reduced fire damage. She'd still get knocked down, which is the problem. But I think it's still worth it. Let her take that reduced fire damage. Hey, JB, welcome. You're in a dungeon here. Yeah, she's weak to fire, so we'll have her reduce it. That's alright. How close are we to leveling? Oh no, we did just level. We're already, about 5,000, a little over 5,000 away. Much quicker to level your character than it is to level the personas. That should be everything. Okay. Boss. Okay. Again, I would like to win with Orthrus in front. There's a skill of mine I'd like you to use. Sylphic Aura, or Sylphid Aura. Support skill that automatically raises defense, accuracy, and evasion of the party. Lasts between floors, but will be cancelled after entering battle. Okay, so it's only obviously for one battle, yeah. Alright, so I don't know how you use that. We'll see in a sec when we leave and save.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, what?
Marvelous.
Your bonds have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. What's that mean?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I don't know what she was trying to tell me with that. We didn't unlock a new special fusion.
Special persona you desire.
No, we need a
Is
new
it
special.
not?
I don't know what that means.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in Metaphor, for sure. Well, as long as it's, as good as it looks, I'll be getting that. And I have faith, it should be good. Basically, as long as it's not bad, I'll be getting it. Which, again, it really shouldn't be bad at all. Let's see. So she's gonna want us to use that thing. It's a fight, so we're starting with you. Again, sadly you only have fire, but it'd be great if they're weak to fire, because I want to have him out when we win for the experience. Alright. Alright, so how do we use that ability? Like skill? Nope. I don't know how to use that ability. You said be aware of it, but I don't know how to use it. And these are just moving them. Alright, let me look that up. You hit Navi.
Oh, hello.
But that's also the map button. Wait, what? Okay. That's what it is. Is that not the map button? Am I crazy? We'll use it.
Yes.
Again, she isn't regen SP, so...
Follow my lead.
My Theurgy.
I see we
I
don't
think I can
know.
use it now.
See.
Come.
Didn't work.
You're trying to hit me.
Nice
Well, I
reflexes,
didn't
Naruto.
heal him. God damn it.
Persona.
Why is it always him, too? He's always fucking at half health every fight.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
Okay, this works out. So now we know their weakness. So we'll whittle them down. I gotta switch personas, obviously. We
Kirito-senpai
win.
knocked one enemy down.
How about this?
Let's just see how much the all-out does, so I have a reference point.
This is our chance.
Here we come.
Alright, to the third of it.
I can read you like a book.
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something. I have to do this.
Let's see if they... As long as they don't resist it. Damn it, they do.
That's just unfair.
And of course they do fire, which is gonna...
I'm still
Fucking her
setting
up.
up. It'll take a
They
little
might
more
resist
time.
all the
One
fucking
step at a
elements.
time.
I'm still setting up.
Yeah, we need to try
It'll
electric.
take a little more
care of this.
time.
He's gonna heal himself.
I've got this.
Let's just try some AoEs if we have any. Well, she's gonna try ice on her own. There's fire AoE. Both of these are single target. Oh, AoE dark. We can try that. That gives just some damage to all of them. Resist, but they at least took the damage.
Now you've done it.
Kirito-senpai's
See
back
if they
on her
resist
feet.
this. Oh, you know what? We can use the medium, which will weaken them enough. I'll switch personas, and then next turn, we'll be able to down them.
Shall I move to strike? Go for it. Professor Leia.
So we're not gonna all out here.
Kirito-senpai
What's the plan?
knocked one enemy down.
Professor Leia.
Nice.
Now.
Now's your
Time
chance.
for a
He has more health.
You dodged it. That's our leader. Yes.
Too slow.
Press the footwork, Sanada-senpai.
I'll go with switch. You.
This one.
I get the damage out. Play it safe. Alright, so now we can down them. The AoE, followed by all out. Oh, what is this shit?
You
Alright,
dodged
good.
the attack.
Shall I move to strike?
Nice one.
Professor Leia. The enemy. Like fish in a barrel. Executed.
Awesome.
Magnifique.
13k or 14k. So again, we needed 44k. So that alone made a huge chunk of that. I leveled up. Oh, I can carry more personas now. Oh my god. So we're now up to max level personas carried. Holy shit, yes.
Nice.
Managed to keep your cool? Yeah.
Oh?
Alright, so that opened up 2 more slots for us.
I have to get stronger too. I have to be a better support for the team.
Lodi sandals. And unfortunately, nothing is probably going to replace the +3 agility. Yeah, physical evasion low. Okay. I could use a teleporter to save, and yeah, let's go do that because we can fuse as well. Eventually.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see.
Not Take.
Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Alright,
Ah, well then. Shall we take
so
a
we
look?
can't do anyone. Let's see who the level 30s are. There's 2 of them, Genbu and Baphomet. Both of them can get medium dark, which means I could use Pale Rider. Baphomet already gets medium dark. And he has AoE fire. Genbu has all passives other than the one good support skill. Okay. So Genbu is really open to just take whatever. Who do I have on me?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Let me see who's like really open to be. We have High Pixie. I mean, Take is there, but really it's High Pixie, Satenta. Satenta wouldn't be bad. Oh no, it can't get the electric, so High Pixie. High Pixie work here. With a higher level one I can't do. I can't make Genbu with High Pixie. I mean, I know Inugami's not gonna work. Yeah, because it's too high level. That has to fuse with. Pale Rider. Prefer... Well, I guess I could use it. If Pale Rider is able to be. Nope, Pale Rider doesn't work either. God damn, dude. Yeah, so no one can really be made into Genbu here. Take is the only one, him and Legion. Now, of course, I can't use the medium electric. The other Take does work too. With Lamia. Again, he doesn't have medium electric, but I wouldn't be able to do that. But I know my Lamia has good shit on it. I'll probably just wait until we have the slots open. So Genbu can't be fused. Baphomet, on the other hand. Now, once again, we can look. He doesn't get wind or light, so it would be Satenta. So my... See, we're not using Take. That's for my other guy. Yamada wouldn't be able to pass on the light. Would get dark, though. But no. See if High Pixie. High Pixie would be great. That'd be perfect. I wouldn't lose anything from High Pixie. But it looks like High Pixie. Nope. Can't use High Pixie. Inugami and Legion would work. I'd have to summon Legion. Just I don't think I have. It wouldn't really be a great fusion because there's probably nothing on Legion, but that's one thing. I'd rather not use Pale Rider. Take. Take would also work with Legion. And doesn't really have anything to pass on. That's it. Just those two. And what does Legion have?
Please
You have a
take
good
a look.
Legion?
This persona, yes?
Nope. Legion would be a healer. Wouldn't necessarily care for that. I mean, we're not really using Inagami for anything else. At least be a second guy with medium dark, but that's all he would have is medium dark. So no, we're not gonna fuse yet. I'm gonna hold out until we get other personas potentially.
Now then,
Please
Yeah, we're
choose
waiting
the
for
personas you would like to
You to
fuse.
level. Long ways away. We got a little less than halfway there. We got like 40% of the way there so far. Alright. And again, next special fusion isn't for a while.
All
It's till
the
3.
elements you need.
very well. We look.
Now, what do we run into next?
It's a treasure chest.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's not as scary, is it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Happens to be fire. No, god damn it.
You can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. I'll show you.
Who's gonna win this?
Good?
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone,
No?
follow my lead.
There's no
Justice is served.
Mitra Pierce Boost. Take the Mitra.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a shadow.
Another day on the job.
Scan the enemy soon.
Oh,
That's an enemy down.
working out. Okay.
The enemy left here on a roll.
Here we go.
There's no escape.
Next major arcana. Increased experience. Alright, we only need one more arcana. Also the increased experience. Really nice.
New power.
Windbreak? I don't think I need that, honestly. This is where, like I said, she has both the weak and medium wind for the time being. So I could get rid of it. So it's either the weak wind or nullify wind resistance, but like, she's not gonna need to nullify wind resistance. I'm okay with that. Let me see what else she learns. Is there something I'd swap that slot out for eventually anyway? Where are we? 30? Oh yeah. For next thing, it's gonna be something that I want. Oh no, that's gonna replace Patra. Yeah, she's probably gonna get a specific thing. Yeah. It's not gonna be for a while, but she is gonna get something to replace that. Okay. We actually have like this slot open for a while, so we'd have Windbreak or Weak Wind for many levels. And again, I'd rather just keep Weak Wind for the SP's sake. So if we need to get hit with Wind, she can use that. Otherwise, if she needs to do damage with Wind, she'll do that. We don't need to negate Wind resistance, that doesn't matter.
My persona has a new power.
And now she has Spirit Drain. There we go.
Let's do the
Awesome.
same thing for our next fight.
We had
Some time for me to take off her SP per turn. Alright. Heal.
It's a treasure chest.
Prepare yourself. I'm still setting up.
Dark
It'll
and
take a little
Fire,
more
so we're gonna get
time.
rid of him. I'll do a little bit of Spirit Draining. Now these guys are gonna be really trolly with trying to charm us, so this isn't really the best to do. Nice if someone just half negative crit with our basic attack. Oh, the charm helps. But again, it's them that's the issue.
What to do?
I should have Spirit Drained them so that they can cast.
How about this?
Am I?
Fuse, okay. And we want to get rid of this fucker.
The time is right.
Goodness.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
Focus. Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
I'll go ahead and use this, just try and down him.
What to do?
Alright, so I'll just Spirit Drain. And next turn we can win.
I'll use this.
That was perfect.
We came prepared.
Going, Kirito-senpai.
But unfortunately, we can't take advantage right now.
Unpredictably. Looks like fire will work great.
I fucking knew it. We were about to win. Oh my god. We were just about to win. Now I have to wait. Again. Alright, go ahead and
Pull the
cure me.
trigger.
Assuming this cures Confuse. Does.
Help me.
I knew that would happen. That was one thing stopping me.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
nice one, leader.
This is your chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Would she be used? She is higher level. We can make Genbu and Baphomet. Nope, not with ones that we have. Yeah, it's 31. But I don't think I'd use her for that. I mean, the 31 guy has the AoE crit up. But I was making him with someone else, I believe. Oh no, it's because Jinko gets AoE crit up is what it is. So that'd be our second AoE crit up. And that's not that bad. Otherwise, the guy is physical based. He'll get AoE, fire, medium, but we wouldn't be able to reach that, so we're really only using him for the sake of his crit. So she would be able to pass on her innate healing stuff, plus the crit, so she'd be purely for support when I fuse this guy. Which means he wouldn't really be used for much. Yeah, I kind of would prefer to make him with someone that has actual abilities. I doubt we'd use him to make the next healer. So, I'm gonna say no for now.
That certainly went well.
Someone's over there. We have to.
Yes.
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out? All right, let's do this.
They're weak,
Okay,
but don't be
electric,
careless.
dark, and fire. I'm gonna take you out again. So he's, I mean, I don't even want a spirit drain, to be honest. I have to, like, we have to prevent this guy. If I switch to dark to take him down, I can't switch back to my guy.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay, so I do want to use wind and electric on him to get him down quicker.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
One step at a time. Go, Polygooses!
So you're probably going to heal him. But now you won't have SP.
I'll go with Persona.
And one more!
Pull the trigger.
Eo!
Darkness seems effective here.
Of course, that's the one thing he resists. But this should down him while weakening the other guy.
We're doing good.
And that can then pass to me.
to do.
That.
The enemy.
Let's do it.
Right boost or it's Narcissus. What level are you? I'm not seeing you. Oh, you're 23. Nice. So you're higher level. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, you could be used. So you inherently have only AoE wins. You'd have to fuse into someone who has all the things. Which my Yada does have all the things. So I'd fuse a Baphomet who has medium dark. And then would have fire, ice, electric. So I'd still lose out on one. I don't really want to do that. Otherwise, you'd use a Kushi to make a Genbu. Kushi, so we just summon to 4. And spending money to make this. I actually have better options at 31. I'm gonna take it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Different from any response I've gotten until now, it's shrouded. Doesn't seem like a shadow. Larger seems almost like a wall.
Yes,
Take a closer
precisely.
look. Uh-oh. What is this shit? See like a door there. I need to equip my boss persona just in case. Nope, not you.
It's a treasure chest.
Hey, what?
Hey, that looks like a wreck.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Fire, perfect, and then basic them.
Come, Persona!
That's it. Enemies on the roll.
Not that. Do it.
She's been missing a lot, so the hope is she doesn't miss here.
2 in a row. All right. This should end it. See ya.
All these are good. Pretty sure you're gonna be used for future ones too. You're also a 23. I can actually fuse him with my Take, which is my boss guy, to make the other boss guy, but that's right, we were saving Orthrus for that, because we wanted to inherit the crit up, or whatever the hell it was. Otherwise... Make an Eligor with the healer who we just looked at and said no to. Eligor will have the crit up, and by... Yeah, you only have AoE. ice. There'd be nothing for you. So the 31s you'd make either Oni or Mothman. Mothman has electric, Oni is pure physical, so Oni is a throwaway. So using you to fuse with Oni, the Lamia, I'd have to summon. Otherwise, Mothman I can then use with someone else as summon as a Genbu. Genbu again would have inherently nothing. Mothman wouldn't be able to take light, but take it with it. Yeah, so I think whenever we fuse a Genbu, we'll fuse the Genbu with Shiasa to then make this Mothman. Okay. Sure. Obviously, I won't remember these fusions when the time comes, but for now. I guess maybe I'll write that down. That might be easier. So we're doing Orthrus and somebody to make Jinko, and then somebody is fusing into a Genbu plus Issa or Mothman. There we go. Writing things down. That's why I've been doing that for
Let's do
years
the same
now.
thing for our next fight.
Pack mirror. Okay. There it is, yeah. Let's not approach it yet.
This is...
Or they're forcing me to approach it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Could this be the door Elizabeth was talking about? Yeah, she said there'd be portals. Shadows beyond the door. To the info. Not yet. Okay, they're forcing me to do it. Oh. Feels different. Atmosphere is unstable, walls rippling. Powers aren't working either. Also a large enemy in front of us. That looks a lot like the one that we, yeah, we've already fought this. It's a boss,
Let's do
it's a
this.
former boss. Coming back up.
There's one enemy.
Alright, we don't know the weakness anymore.
What to do?
Never mind.
As we experiment.
Persona.
And we're all poisoned.
Keep an eye on your health.
Good thing is there'll be a lot of experience.
What next? Eo! You're poisoned! Keep an eye on your health! Teresa Senpai's been poisoned!
So this is where I could have her scan. But I might as well just keep going on my own, right? Nah, have her scan.
Analysis complete!
Alright, fire, which is what I have on my main guy, so that's good. Obviously I'll have Yuka heal,
That's an enemy down!
I'll go with Persona.
so we can't go for all outs, it's because we're poisoned. I think it's because I'm poisoned.
You hit a weakness!
But it doesn't matter because you can't get shuffle time in all out anyway. Oh my fucking god.
Dodged it! That's our
Hit them
leader!
where it hurts.
I could reduce... I might as well just go for Spirit Trend. Fuck it. The damage I do wouldn't matter.
Now's the time.
Alright. Big heals, please.
Much obliged.
Not too big, but yeah.
I'll take care of this.
Risky, but
Looks like fire will work
doesn't
great.
resist it, so. Now I'll do basic attack. We're not gonna down it here, but next time we will.
That's an enemy down. You hit a weakness.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care about the debuff, because we're about to win.
It's been poisoned. Can someone fix it? You've been poisoned.
Pull the trigger.
We're losing health.
Play it safe, even though we're gonna win. No.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? Sonata Senpai, you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Oh, you could get shuffle time. How fucking lucky, because now we get the last Arcana. Oh my god. As much as I want the experience from this, obviously you gotta get the Arcana for the burst. Getting that boost would have been really nice. Oh, we still get the boost. Oh man. But the thing is, isn't this medium light? Means I kind of have to take that because we don't have any medium lights. Yep, it's medium light, so I have to take it. Damn, again, I could have gotten a lot of experience, but we'll get the experience over time. We probably won't get medium light again, so we have to go into that. Oh, that's not a lot of experience at all. Okay, that was a great call. Holy shit. Amazing RNG. Something welled up within me.
Okay.
Treasure ahead. Also. We only get one or the other. 2 Onyx. Alright, you get both. Oh, hey, the crafting weapon. Okay, cool. You got 2 of them. Awesome. We already made 1, so I can make the other 2, and that's gonna be almost all the ones that you can make. So is this guaranteed? This is probably the only spots that you get the crafting schematics, I would imagine.
What?
So then it reveals the entire floor, which doesn't really matter. Nomad Door will appear in Tartarus sometimes. Defeating a special enemy will give a special shuffle time where major arcanas are more frequent to appear. Well, we maxed that out anyway, so won't need any more. Defeating it will also reveal the layout of the floor and the one above it. Oh. It's unstable. When one appears on the floor, it will lose power and become inaccessible if you wait to the next floor. Yes. Alright, so we won't be able to benefit from the major arcana thing, but still, the chest at the end would be nice. She wants us to return to her.
Is that
Another day on the
Still
job.
setting up.
All
It'll
right.
take a little more time.
Which means I have to switch to someone else. Alright, so we're gonna go for the weak, but we're not gonna actually go for the all out.
That's an enemy down.
So it's not guaranteed shuffle time, but because we got 3 weeks,
Down.
the odds are that we should still get shuffle time.
Amazing.
Gotcha! Let's wrap this up.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
All right.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh well, got the experience.
All right, who's next?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not going up the stairs, I'm exploring.
Hey. Another day on the job.
Alright, we have to just take him out, so...
What to do?
That's
Excellent.
it. Enemy down. You hit a weakness.
now he'll be dead,
How about this?
and then we take out the other ones.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo Senpai. Only 2 left. You've got this.
Don't you dare. Dude,
Here we go.
once again, when I'm about to win, this happens.
That's an enemy down. On a roll.
This is twice against these guys with the exact same thing
Someone
happen.
back him up.
Right when I'm about to win, they confuse me.
What next? They won't lose.
Just a troll, not like it, hurts or anything. Just to make the fight last longer. Dude, look at this shit. Just a troll.
My head is spinning.
Okay, so my guy had more susceptible to ailments, but how the fuck did she get a guaranteed confuse as well?
Found something useful.
Thank you.
They really fucking cranked up the RNG chance of their ailments compared to us. For us, it's like a 5% chance. For them, it's like a 95% chance. It's insane.
That helps.
This should help.
Alright, so at least now I'm gonna be,
Much obliged.
oh my god, she used a fucking good heal. I'm gonna be not confused so we can fucking kill them. What? I thought I wouldn't be confused. I swear that was 3 turns of confused.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
What to
God
do?
damn. Time to please fuck off. In fact, I'm not even gonna get a guaranteed shuffle time because of this. Oh good, he did just survive. Barely get that. Give me the money. A 3060, that's what I have.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. If I may
Talking
say
about the door? It would appear you face a threat beyond the door. Door connecting to the tunnel created in Tartarus. Monad door. Shadows that congregate will prove a valuable means of accelerating your growth. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? Nah, it went down easy.
Marvelous.
Leave challenging more daunting foes will act as a shortcut to your development. I detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. Wow, it's pretty far away. Another Monad passage. Okay.
Very well then.
Monad doors, now Monad passages. Alright, now... Still waiting for level up you for fusing Jinko. Otherwise, Mothman's also the next level. Yeah, 'cause I'm not 31. Once we hit 31, see if we can fuse the Genbu and then fuse them with Shisa. New save slot. There's no gold hands. Gatekeeper on the next floor. Okay.
I won't miss my
I'm
chance.
still setting up.
And
It'll
unknown.
take a little more
Okay.
time.
We just fuck him up. After we deal with him, I can do a little bit of spirit draining while they check out the other guy.
You hit a weakness.
There's only one left.
One enemy defeated.
We're intentionally just gonna wait so I can switch.
What's the plan here?
How'd she attack before me?
Now's the time.
Okay, how are they attacking before me? What? They each attacked twice. What the fuck was that?
This will do the trick.
How about Crit?
He's buffing himself out. For some reason keeps spamming the same one. Alright, so it's win.
Nicely done, Takaba.
Got one spirit train.
This should end it. There's no escape. See ya.
Meg Ito, is that like the insta-kill ones? Because I don't care about the insta-kill one. No! It's Almighty, which we don't have yet. AoE Medium Almighty. Oh my god, that's an important card. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting some good card drops. Hell yeah. So that I definitely want to dupe. But then we also had Invigorate, which is much lower tier, but we can still dupe it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
Oh, that's awesome. Alright. We don't have to heal. That we just got before? Yep, that's what he has on. So I don't want it because I have +1 all stats. And they can't get it because it's for men. Wait, there's another door on this floor? There's a door on the last floor, too. Really? That's interesting. Because they said there was a door on the floor 91. That was a passage.
What should we do about the door? It's your call.
Now, they didn't give us experience, even though it was a tough fight, which is weird. But more so for the chests, I'm gonna do this.
All right. Stop getting in our way.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
This will do the trick.
How about this?
Too slow.
I might put the SP regen on her for now. So she can start getting some SP back. Oh, we found the weakness. Okay. And how much is he all out to do?
Should end it. There's no choice. Don't you dare run.
Third. Alright.
I'll go with. All right.
Oh, that's pretty good damage for a basic attack. Uh-oh. Chanting a death spell.
I have to do this.
This probably isn't going to kill it. What if we use the medium one? That might do enough damage. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Nice. Okay. Experience. Hi, Pixie. I mean, we'll take the experience, but we saw before that wasn't even that much.
And that's how it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yes, let me give her the regen one for now. I had her with the +3 magic, so she was doing better healing. Give her this. Which one was it? Mage's Mark. It looks like it is guaranteed blueprints. Yeah, do them for guaranteed blueprints, and of course, if you don't have your major arcanas yet, you also get that. So you don't get experience, but you get other rewards. Where you have this floor mapped out.
A shadow. All right, we have
I'm
the
still
advantage.
setting
So
up.
wind
It'll
and
take
dark
a little more time.
are light.
What to do?
So I have to take out. You know what? Do some.
I'm
Let me
still
see what they
setting
have
up.
on them.
It'll take a little more time.
Thinking them. This is a bit risky to do this. I think we'll be fine. So we gotta take them out. Hoping for more damage there. That means let's hope we get them down in one turn.
Pretty good hit.
I'll go with.
Three enemies left.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirijo-senpai.
I want to switch so I can melee down him, then we can have her hit these two. Oh, I actually am still him. Okay. But 2 spirit drains, pretty good.
Eliminated. Kirijo-senpai knocked
Wow,
one enemy down.
that was convenient crit.
May I?
Got it.
Only 2 left. I have to do this. You've got this.
Come.
Mitra to be leveled. Sure.
That went great!
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Back in a sec.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
This shouldn't be a problem.
Why are they attacking first?
Go for an electric shock!
Electric and anything. Alright, so.
I'll go with Persona.
Don't think so.
Impressive footwork, Sonata, right?
Alright, hopefully.
Haruka, knocked one down!
Good.
Nicely done,
Haruka, knocked
Takeba.
one down!
I'm good to go.
You're up next!
Let's grumble. One step at a time. Ollie Doozy!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Don't pull any punches. Knockout blow.
Anti-Fire Master. Or level up Take Minakata. Money or Take Minakata? Oh! This is going to level up the persona that I want. Right? Because it's Take Minakata, but also,
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
is it hanged? Let's see. Wasn't Orthus hanged? Nice. So we got some experience, and now Orthus is done. Now we can fuse this. So now we have AoE attack up. Hell yeah. Gave him medium that we can use in fusion. That was a fucking good pull there. And we have the portal right here. This is perfect timing for all of this. Fuck yeah, dude. We're getting really good RNG with the cards. Alright, so let me save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, but then we'll get our fusing on. Right. Well, I didn't level up, obviously. But I'll do the
Good
main
day.
fusion.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. I will await a report of success. Very well. Good day.
Oh, she
I
wants
shall
to go out again.
Very well.
Alright, we'll do that next time. Just fusing Orthrus and I can't remember who, but whatever, to make my next boss guy.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I love how this keeps progressing, because at first it was having like 2 of the passives, then it became all 3 of the passives, then all 3 passives and the debuff, now all 3 passives and the debuff, and crit boost, and I think we're also getting another
Are
support.
you in search?
Please choose the personas you would like
Um,
to fuse.
Orthus. And... Wait, what? Was it Pale Rider?
This would be a wise choice.
Yeah, because there's all 3 of them, which I only need 2. The debuff. It's going to have crit boost and the other thing. And yeah, nullify debuffs, but no, the biggest thing is party attack up. Let me verify, because this is my current one. Yeah, it's just the 3 and the debuff. Yep, perfect.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
So boom, boom. Oof. Well, I have the card for Secunda. Because Secunda is my single target debuff with accuracy evasion down. Dakunda removes debuffs on us, but specifically stat debuffs. And of course, I definitely want the party attack up, so I don't have there anywhere else. What else is he learning? I mean, he's solely there as a starter. We're not even using him to attack, so... Shouldn't matter, but I'm just curious. So, Zan I is the move we've seen before where it's single target massive damage. The one he's learning, Getsui, is even more damage. The higher crit chance. So that will replace Zan I as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, he's getting the AoE crit up, so he won't have a slot open. So again, in these fights, I am usually debuffing, but again, that's also what our support could do. A couple people have Dakunda now. Yeah, no, I might as well put Dakunda, and if I feel the need to get Secunda, well then I can use a card to put it back on. That makes sense.
It
Alright.
appears it
Dude,
will
this is
receive
gonna
a
be a
large
good
amount
one.
of power.
We'll go over it in a sec. Alright.
So it begins.
I don't want to get rid of that for random. This is like perfect. Alright, so we'll go over this,
Are
and
you
also looking at his
We look
elements is crazy too. So let me organize it first. Easier to read out. Alright, so again, this is what I call my boss persona. And what I mean by that is not necessarily fighting with it. Actually, think of it as a support. Purely support in terms of like buffing and debuffing the party, but also giving myself buffs. So the first part comes in here with these passives. This gives myself the buffs. Just by starting the fight with this persona, I have accuracy, evasion, defense, and attack up. And now I also have crit rate up. Now crit changes if I switch out, so that's one thing. But still, I have a bunch of buffs on me just by starting the fight, and most of them stay if I switch to someone else. But I also now have some amazing buffs. I have party crit rate up, party attack up, and then I also have this support spell, party remove stat debuffs. So this would be great versus the hand, first of all. So this is my new hand guy, because I'll have crit rate up, a crazy good attack, and I'll already boosted with all this shit. But even against the boss, I start with this. I'll probably throw out one of these buffs for the party, probably crit rate up or something. And then from there, I could still keep fighting with him, or we fight with someone else with the element that they want. But also, look at his resistances. He resists slash and light, he repels ice, and he's only weak to fire. I say only because with the rest of these, you would think he probably has 2 weaknesses, but still only 1 weakness. This is awesome. This is a really fucking good one. So that is great. And obviously, he's even better than my Take Mizuzuki, which is my other boss one. So we did get rid of Secunda, but I have a card for it. I have plenty of cards for that if I ever wanted it. But it was well worth it, again, for AoE crit up, AoE party attack up, and then keeping this stat debuff nullifier, which we haven't needed yet, so I feel like this is really the one that's unnecessary. But again, I have a million of those Secunda cards. If I need them, I can use them. So yeah, this should be really fucking awesome. So now we gotta level up and make Mothman. I guess I'll see if there's anyone else that we can make at this level, because I think there's like 1 or 2. Left I didn't care about because the fusions weren't great.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, fuck. I didn't register him. So at least this guy is registered as having crit rate up, but the other guy isn't. Oh, man. And I can't reload the save because I didn't save over new slot.
Please take a look.
Because, let's see here. Who was the guy that I just used? Yeah, see? Damn it, because that means I could have used him still to fuse into others. Oh well, that's why you always want to register first. Can't believe I fucked that up. And then I saved. Alright, mistakes were made. But again, the good thing is we have this guy. It's just that's one less person who would have them. Oh, when did I... Uh-oh. When the hell did I mute the audio for the game? Sorry guys, I don't know how long that happened for. I think what hotkey I have to mute. Let me see. Okay, it's that button. When the hell would I accidentally hit that? I have no clue how long that's been muted. Holy shit. Hopefully not long. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else needs to be switched. Not Take, not Mitra. Yeah, okay, so just these 2.
Will you register it to the computer? All registered.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire?
Alright, we can make him, but we're not doing that. That's
This
not worth it, 'cause
persona
these are
is
both my good ones here. Yeah, no. Alright, so for now that's fine.
Which will you choose?
And see if, let me look offhand if any of these guys can be made, so I have a reference for if we get a card that I want. First of all,
take a look.
is it only 1 that's missing? 2. So, Devil and Temperance. That's Genmu and Baphomet, yeah, okay.
Does
Now.
that persona catch your eye?
Who would I ideally
which
fuse? So for
will
instance,
you
Baphomet can't get wind or light, and it already gets dark and AoE fire. So this is a great one to have. So that I went. What about Genbu? Genbu can't get electric, so I would prefer not to use you for either. Oh no, actually, he would be good for Baphomet. He'd lose out on the light, but I'd inherit the medium fire, electric, ice, and he'd have medium dark. Oh, see, this is where I would really love to level him up. That's 2 levels that we're not going to be able to achieve. Alright, so I mean, Baphomet wouldn't be terrible with Yamada. I would lose out on inheriting light, but again, I do have card for that. I'd have to see if, I don't know if anyone else has light too, but that's an option. Hypixie. I think we already looked at this. Where, because Hypixie would be great for Baphomet, but we looked at this already. But, actually, let me, again, start writing shit down. Who is this for? Baphomet. Yamada. Okay for Baphomet. Might as well look at Genbu too. So Genbu doesn't take the electric, so yeah, I'd prefer not that. Okay. Hypixie would be great, but Hypixie is not being used. Genbu. Hypixie can't be used because it's a higher fusion. But Hypixie isn't being used by anyone. So Hypixie's gonna have to fuse into someone else to then be useful, which is okay because, you know... Do we have medium wind or electric anywhere we can fuse her into? Okay, we can see what her and Take fuse into. Or Setenta. Oh, Setenta would be even better. Oh, Setenta would be perfect. King Frost, that's level 34, but that would be perfect.
This
We can't
power
do it,
might be
obviously.
too much for you.
Oh, actually, I'm not making use of the fire and ice. That's not perfect. Okay. Okay, stop. What buttons am I hitting here? There. Yeah, it really would be Take, which makes a Shisa. We already have, but again, it'd be a Shisa with,
acceptable?
Nope, I can't inherit medium fire on that either. God damn. There's no good fusions with her. Or I'll say no perfect fusions with her. Alright, let's keep doing what we're doing. Inugami, that's also someone who's not going to be used at all. Inugami doesn't work. Inugami works for Baphomet if we do Legion. I know I looked into this before. But Baphomet's one that I like, so that would be like a waste. So essentially not Inugami. So I guess I'll write this stuff down. This is all gonna be for me. So, Inugami, Hypixie, all of them aren't being used for anyone, so making a list of who can't be used. So Talking, Minakata can't be used for Genbu. Oh wait, no, I spelled it wrong. It can be used for Genbu. Lamia. Oh, we're already doing this with Mothman. Right now we're fusing to make Mothman. Alright. Batake is being saved for that. Setenta. Can only... Yeah, with Baphomet, with Slime and Legion. So that would be Wind and Electric, which... Wind can't be inherited, so I wouldn't want to do that. Sati is my healer, so I would not like to do this, but we'll see. Of course, Sati works for Baphomet. It'd be better to use for Genbu, since that's my heal, but I'm using Genbu immediately if using to someone else. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Genbu would be fine, but I'm using Genbu to then fuse into Mothman. The Sati and Mokoi would be perfect to continue with the healing stuff. Because it already has Dakunda on it, so I'd have to inherit same 4. I can take that, use a card for that. Because Genbu does have Nullify, Confuse, and Rage, which would be nice to have on the healer. Why was I making Mothman specifically? Oh, because Mothman... Oh yeah, so no, Mothman's not needed. This was just a fusion I could do. In fact, it wouldn't even be a good fusion. Oh no, I said Shiasa, not, Take. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was just used, so that's not even necessary, so no, I don't need that. Alright, so instead, I can make Genbu with Sati and Mokoi, but I don't have the slot for that. So I have to release someone, or fuse the shitty ones that don't matter. Okay, but I didn't look at Take, so who can Take be made into? Let's see. Take can be Genbu or Baphomet, but again, Take into Baphomet we looked at. Did we look at it? No, we didn't. So Take would inherit the medium electric. Doesn't take light or wind, so who's he fusing with? Only Legion. Legion's the only one there, and I know Legion was purely support. So that would only give Baphomet medium electric, medium dark, and AoE fire. So it'd at least have 2 elements for further fusion. It's not great. Who else does Take go into? We'll also get someone next level, and that's even worse. So yeah, either I'm gonna hold on to Take for a long ass time, or I should just fuse him into this Genbu. Oh no, I mean Baphomet, into the Baphomet. But again, that needs a slot. Oh, we do have a slot open. So if I'm using Take into Baphomet, Sati into Genbu, that would be those 2. So we're not using High Pixie. Let me just continue with my, like, who are we not? We have Mitra, Narcissus. We are using Shiatra though. Shiasa. So these 2 would actually fuse into Virtue. I was going to use you to make someone else. What does Virtue have? Medium light, but I can use you for someone else, because this isn't going to be a good fusion. You'd have only fire. And I don't want to fuse my healer into you. Now this could be a good fusion.
Too much for you.
Oh, well here's the next healer, is Sarasvati. That's where I would ideally have Sati fused into Sarasvati. Does that work? Where's Sati at? Sati into Sarasvati. With Pisaka and Pale Riders, that would work. Let me write down that fusion.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
So Sati plus Pisaka makes Sarasvati. Another healer.
You can't control this one yet.
Which I'd have to see like what the other things are, but it already has 2 of the things, so there'd be a lot of open slots. That's okay. Alright, so that's Sati being used. Again, Yamada might be used for Baphomet.
This power might be too much
You're a
for you.
physical user, so
This power might be too much for you.
I would get the wind and electric, but double up on the electric, which wouldn't be necessary. No one else though, unfortunately, because you're not going to be making a healer. Who would you make? No one else. I don't want to make Oni with him specifically.
You can't control this one yet.
Again, you can't get the electric from Oni, so yeah, you're not being used.
This power might be too much for you.
Again, this is taking someone who has magic and fusing them into a non-magic user, so that's not really something I want either, so none of those are good fusions. Alright. Oh well, let's make the fusion I know. So since I'm no longer making Genbu with Sati, who else was I making Genbu with? Well, I know I was doing the Baphomet with
Take
Yamada.
all the time you need to consider.
So Matador or Rakshasa, because Yamada already has all the shit that it needs to fuse. Technically, it's only missing wind, but Baphomet doesn't get wind, so that doesn't matter. So I'm gonna do this fusion.
Please take a look.
So you right there should be the cheapest.
This persona, yes?
And I think I'll have an open slot, so getting the attack down is still nice. This is actually pretty nice. If I have a free slot, and if I don't, it doesn't matter. What the hell's yeah, Matador's
Please
way
take a
up
look.
here. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Now then,
Which will
Alright, so
you
these
choose?
two are fusing.
this persona
So
is
Baphomet
powerful.
is getting, he already has, inherently, medium dark. Has AoE fire.
Please choose
But we're
what
giving it
skills to
medium
inherit.
dark, medium fire, medium ice, medium electric. So it doesn't have wind or light, 'cause it can't get that. But it has all the mediums elsewise. And the rest of it's just a bunch of passives. Dodge fire, fire boost, AoE dark, dark boost. So it doesn't matter. Single target boost, but I'm probably not going to keep him for long. That's why getting that attack down, or even single shot, since again, either of these two, just to get a non-slashing attack. But more than, I'm having 4 mediums, so those are the 4 things I'm fusing into someone else. So no matter what I take, it would probably never be fused. I don't even care about leveling him, so it's not like I want to keep him at all. So getting the single target boost shouldn't matter. But you know what? Maybe super long term.
It
Giving people single
appears
target
it will
boost would be
receive
nice.
A good amount of extra. Well then, shall we begin?
Alright, so that's a good summon. That's medium dark. Dark boost. I mean, he wants all of this shit. Maybe AoE fire I get rid of. But like, again, it's not gonna matter. I'm not keeping him, and we're not gonna inherit dark boost. If anything, I just inherit single target. It's 15% versus 25, but obviously better. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, it really is either the AoE fire or dark boost. None of them matter, but I do have cards for AoE fire, to be fair. Fuck it. Fine. Alright, so that's Baphomet. Nice. Now it's Genbu, because we know what we're doing with Sati when we level up. Genbu.
Take
We're
all
doing
the
Sati for
time you
Genbu, no, we're
need
not
to
doing Sati for
consider.
Genbu. Again, element-wise, it only can't get electrics. That's where High Pixie would be perfect, but High Pixie just refuses to wanna... So, I wanna see if I can fuse High Pixie into someone to then... like this. But again, we already have it, and also it doesn't
This persona,
take,
yes?
the fire. We have... Nope, I'm not gonna use you. So I can make a Kushi or a Narcissus. It was Kushi and Narcissus used. Kushi. Kushi is used with a Narcissus, ironically enough. So yeah, I can make a Kushi
Seeing
and then
what
fuse it with
personas come
Narcissus.
to be is a great joy.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, yes, because that gives me medium wind. That's perfect. I'll have 3 of the mediums. Oh, I again can't get meat, so no matter what, we're losing medium fire. No matter who I infuse High Pixie into, I keep losing medium fire, unfortunately. So I'm swapping medium fire for medium wind. That might be worth it. That's a shame. But otherwise, I can make a
Is
Narcissus.
this acceptable?
I can make I can make a Narcissus with all of them, and then summon the other one. Obviously, it costs money instead of being free. That's worth it, but that means I have to use this Narcissus just for something, anything. And I could just release it too, but like, why do that? Like, what does Narcissus have that's good? Nothing. So it's a completely trash fusion. So, unfortunately I can't fuse the Sati because we have Sati. We're keeping Sati. It really has to be power, honestly. That's the only thing I can think of.
This persona, yes?
Oh, I thought that was medium wind for a sec. We're not gaining anything, but we're not losing anything. We're just getting the slot. I have to do that. Yeah,
Is this acceptable?
it saves a slot,
What do you
and it
wish
makes a
to
better
inherit?
fusion long term. Matters.
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
Touch dark. Oh my god, it got this is actually a great fusion, because now this also has AoE crit up. That throwaway fusion actually turned out to be really good.
Registering personas?
Now it's not as well rounded. Oh no, because this one has medium wind. And this one has revolution. Ah, which one's more important to keep? I have to keep the medium wind. Because revolution I can just get when I fuse it with anything. Since I now have the buff for it, yeah. But that's good. That's a future
This
fusion,
is
that'll be
your
really good.
progress.
Which will you choose?
And they won't be for a while. Oh, I can just make Narcissus here with Hypixie.
Is this acceptable?
But no, that's right, because I wasn't using Hypixie, because Hypixie... No, Hypixie would work. I'd be inheriting fire and ice. But no, the whole point was to have 3. We were doing Narcissus... Uh-oh. Who the fuck was I fusing? Motherfucker. Narcissus and Kushi.
Take all the time you need
Now the
to
problem is I don't
consider.
remember. I know they had wind. Oh no, the Kushi had wind. So was I using Hypixie? I think I was using Hypixie, yeah. I was using Hypixie. Because then we manually summoned the Kushi.
This persona, yes?
I'm not
What
gonna
do you
actually do
wish
this,
to
but
inherit?
this would have medium fire and ice. And then we
This is
summon
your
the
progress
Kushi.
so far.
Fuck is the Kushi?
Browse to
The
your heart's
alphabet.
content.
Kushi.
Please take a look.
Yeah, and then you have the wind. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay.
Now then,
Which will you choose?
This is actually be a
persona,
Narcissus
yes?
that we're probably keeping then.
What do you wish to inherit?
Medium. Medium. I 100% want Revolution for the AoE crit. And then I might as well, because we don't... I mean, the Dark maybe, but now we'll go with the Nullify stat buffs on all foes.
It
Yeah.
seems you have been blessed. Well,
These are good ones to
well.
have for if I wanted to resummon Narcissus. Yeah, we got the item, nice. Alright, so we want to register that, I would feel like.
Please take a look. Registering personas?
This one only had medium ice, and it only had 1 extra element, which I can then, put on elsewhere. But now this has 2. Yeah, much better.
Is overwriting acceptable? All registered.
And now we summon
This is your progress so far.
Kushi.
Please
For the
take
third
you'll be
element.
summoning this may it be your inner strength.
Which will you choose?
This
Make
would
the
be a wise
Genbu.
choice. Please choose what skills
Who
to
has
inherit.
medium fire, ice, wind, and everything else he learns is not really useful. So that's where I can go ahead and go with Revolution here for the AoE crit up. Although getting Dekaja as well, both of these I don't have a lot of on people. Fuck. So he already has Nullify stat debuffs on allies. But I can also have nullify stat buffs on foes. Again, I need both of them. Shit. Well, it's a good thing we just registered that Narcissus. Fuck. One that I really care about. Because this is 3 of the 4 we're inheriting. So the odds are whatever we take now won't be inherited, but there's a chance it will be. Fuck. Nullify stat buffs is pretty fucking good. See here. See how many personas get this. Dekaja. Oh. Well, apparently Isaka gets it at 16, which is super low level, so I could do that and then do future fusions later. That's not the worst, because that's a very easy one. I mean, it's going to cost money, but this is like long-term if I ever really wanted it. Yeah, because Revolution, on the other hand, is higher level personas. Alright, so this one we could get easily. This one is still harder to get.
It
Alright,
seems
so we get that.
you have been blessed.
So it begins.
Okay. Awesome. Nullify Rage, Nullify Confuse, Resist Strike. We already resist. Gate Strike Weakness, yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, the resist was because you had that, but again, I don't regret that. We're not keeping any of this stuff. Alright. 2 good fusions. Each one having... Oh no, that one has 4 mediums. This has 3 mediums. It also has some good support skills. And it freed up a bunch of slots. Alright. Good shit. Is there anyone
Please choose the personas you would
care
like
about
to
leveling?
fuse.
The only thing we can do is like Genbu if we care about the item. So we can have Genbu, but it's also not that important. Awesome.
Are you finished? We look.
Pretty quickly sort the abilities. Oh, yeah. Obviously we still have our... No, we don't have our SP guy anymore. So when I need the SP tree, I have to put that on someone.
All right.
Boss. Okay. 10 floors up, there's a border floor. Alright. So I would like to switch to Genbu before we win. And Jiko is our new. Okay. That's right, he's still there waiting to be fused.
What's the plan here?
They're all different. Should go for the AoEs.
That didn't work.
One weakness.
Enemy down. I can handle it.
Takeba, are you ready?
Leave it to me. I have to do this.
I really have to organize their things.
Eo.
Wow, another weakness.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Ready whenever.
All yours, Sakurai.
Crumble.
This worked.
What are the odds? There's no way this is going to be his weakness, right? Okay. Well, we got a shock in there.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Again. You're finished.
You get the weakness, but she got a crit. Wow. Insane.
Here we go. There's no escape. Suki can't run.
Alright, so
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
no wind and ice. I don't know about fist for you. The good thing is they should be down
They're wide
before.
open. Doesn't seem
So
to have any effect.
fire, light, dark.
What to do?
Fire. Well, I guess I might as well just. No, that's right because they attack before them. So light or dark.
Ice doesn't seem to have any
This
effect.
will do the trick.
Let's play it safe. Let's go with the mediums.
Too late for you now.
Since they did remove our resistances, they're gonna fuck us up big time if they're alive.
Kirijo-senpai knocked one enemy down.
To me. Let's change
Got
tack.
it. Looks like you can target a weakness. Persona.
Well, I'm hoping this downs them.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Oh, that's right. Because we got a crit on you, Lucky, before.
Locked and loaded.
Whoops.
Should I scan on this
And
enemy?
light, dark,
I'll leave it to you.
strike.
They've been shot.
I'll go with.
They're wide open.
Let's try. Dark. Okay. Can't really try light. Well, I guess I can try light and just not go for the
Kirijo-senpai's
all-out
moving.
attack.
In this situation,
Just heal her because no one else really needs it. You.
help me. Eo.
Much obliged.
Oh, now we might get fucked up by them. Oh. So they reduced our electric and ice weakness, but then we used fire. And now wind. Oh, okay.
What to do?
Alright, so it's either slash or light. Something tells me I don't have a light. Oh, okay. Mitra's the only light. So I have to actually fuse a light. Have mine. Fuse. Light. So it's slash or it has no weakness. That would actually help
Should I
me.
scan on this enemy? Pull the trigger.
Alright.
Yukari-chan knocked one down. To do this.
Am I up?
You're up next.
Now's the time to strike. Shall I move to strike?
How about crit? That's it. Enemy down.
I
May
have to
I?
hope that I get a crit. We raise our crits up, but nah. Otherwise, we want to take out him first. Ah, so close. Oh, this works out now. Perfect. Now they can take those two out.
Do it! Penthesilea!
We don't get shuffle times in boss fights, sadly.
What next? I won't lose! Last one! Let's finish! We're not gonna go easy!
Better grip those teeth.
See ya! Yes! We did it!
Look at all that experience. Acquisition of the Vibrant Feather can now fuse Mothman. Oh, that was a special fusion. And I leveled up, so we already know we want to fuse Mothman. Actually, we're not using that fusion anymore, are we? I think I would just get rid of Shisa. But we still could. Alright, well, this is perfect. We leveled up, and we can go right back down.
Sometimes it might be difficult to hit a shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a backup plan.
Even if there's no obvious weakness to exploit,
No. Alright, right back to fusing.
Good. Here are my requests.
Have a Mothman with
By all
Agaleo.
means.
I think this is exactly what we're going to be doing.
Very well.
As Genbu has that, so... Perfect.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas is overriding. All registered. Is overriding. I've completed registration.
Alright,
What
Just
kind
see.
of persona do you desire?
so it's just Oni and Mothman.
This would be a wise choice.
Oni is a physical one, obviously.
This would be a wise choice.
And this is the one I was
This
planning
persona
on
is
doing.
powerful.
It's perfect! Oh my god. Medium fire, ice, wind, electric. It's perfect. And I even get to take one of these two, which I'll take Revolution. Right? I would assume so. Alright, so let's see Mothman, what else he gets. Let's see. Mothman. At 36, which he's getting, he's gonna get, Almighty as well. Oh my god, Mothman's gonna be solid, dude. Really fucking solid. Okay, this is gonna be a good
What
one.
do you wish to inherit?
It appears.
Oh, I only get
it will
3?
receive an
I mean, this
immense
is still what I
amount of
want, but that's
power.
surprising. I only get 3, so I can't get Revolution for the crit. Still fine.
Well then,
Revolution's
shall we
registered.
begin?
So we have 4 mediums, and we're gonna have AoE Almighty. Our first Almighty. So we got the card for it, but now we actually have the ability to. Right there, medium Almighty, which means no one can resist it. Alright. So that will complete that, and otherwise... this... Sarasvati? What level was Sarasvati? 32, so that's
Seeing
not right
what
now.
personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Yeah, the only... Oh no, there's 2 of them. We can do Eligor and Oni. See what we can do with them. Both of them are physical. Eligor at least has the Revolution for the crit thing. Okay.
Please choose the personas
So we're
you
keeping
would like to
Sati,
fuse.
otherwise the rest... I need a light. And Eligor can get light. So ideally I'd have someone with light fuse into Eligor.
Please take a look. Please
There's
take a
light.
look.
Not you, that's AoE. I'd prefer a single target. So I've been... At first we had a lot of light, so I was working on dark. Now we have dark, we don't have light. Okay, so hopefully power will be good. Yamada. Yada. Who's not? Nope. Not her. Yada, though. Yada is there. And Yada can go with some low-level guys. So I would take the light. Oh, and the wind? I mean, I must have two. So I'd have... Well, I mean, it's still only a weak light. Secunda is nice. He does have the healing one, too. So I would have support for a potential healer. It's just not really a great base for that. Yamada actually fuses with Yada, so I don't want to have to summon both of them. So the hope is I have someone on me. Don't I have a Shiisa on me? No, I don't have it on me.
This persona, yes?
Alright, so I have a Satanta.
Please
I see
take
who
a
I have
look.
on me that I can fuse, that I want to fuse. I mean, Take, I guess. Satanta, Take,
Please take a look.
Mitra.
This persona, yes?
Other Take work. Okay, so any of them fuse with someone who also has light.
Browse to your heart's content.
Mitra is the only one of those few that I looked at. So Mitra would fuse with Kushi, who we've summoned a lot today. Does Kushi have it? No, because I would have mentioned
This
Kushi.
persona, yes?
Sandman probably doesn't have it, because I'm assuming that's dark, which means he probably wouldn't be able to have light.
Please take a look.
Oh, Sandman does. So this would be medium wind also, which is good. And this. Okay, this would actually work out. Yeah, no, we'll do this. It's a shame I don't get that medium fire, though. Oh, man. So close to having medium fire to inherit. That would be good. But we don't have the time to level them up, because, again, it's 3,700 times 4, since the experience is split. So that's just way too much, so we'll have to do
Is
that,
this
though.
acceptable?
Sandman,
It's yours. Are you...
Which
and then
will you
Sandman
choose?
uses with Mitra.
This would be a wise choice.
So Mitra, the big thing is it has the crit, and it has a bunch of physical stuff. It will also have AoE fire. Ooh, actually level 36 gives HP SP after battle. It's not too important. But again,
Please choose what skills to
I
inherit.
at least now have my light back, and we do get a medium out of that.
appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
It's
Sure.
finally time.
Not the best fusion, but Eligor wasn't really going to be a phenomenal fusion for me anyway. At least, again, potentially have Revolution, Medium Wind. Is that medium AoE fire as well? We have medium AoE fire. Okay, I don't want to lose Revolution. It could have been almost anything else but Revolution. No. Alright, and now Oni, who is a straight physical attacker. Who's someone that has, like, nothing I care about on them? No one. So Oni would have to be made people that are too good. Now, we're not really seeing... Oh my god, we're not seeing too many of our fusions with Take Minataka. So we lose out on medium electric. But... Nope, because I'm not fusing my Chico, so Take Minataka would not work. Alright, well, Oni can just be fused some other time, I guess. We can see what cards we get. Could have fused it with a Legion, Mitra and Legion.
Seeing what personas come to be
And then
is a great
We
joy
would have
of mine.
fused Eligor with someone else. But that's again, we can just see what cards we get. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. See if we can level up one more time today. Hey Rio, welcome dude. Doing some fusing here. So if we level up one more time, I can make the Sarasvati. Otherwise we can just see what cards we get. We at least have a light now. And this was
I too love you.
33.
All the
Yeah, so again, we're not gonna
elements
get that.
you
Very well. We look
Alright, let me reorganize the party members' skills too, so that they're in a better order. We can turn this in.
good day. Here are my wonderful.
Maid outfit. Who gets that? Let's see.
Very well.
Who gets the maid outfit? I feel like it's going to be our new party member. No. Mitsuru? Really? That is not at all who I expected. Mitsuru of all people. She's the last one. Alright. The one who has the maids. Alright. I have not made it that far in the game yet, dude. I'm still in July. Alright, let's see. Party. Good. So let's go ahead and get this stuff done. Alright, so perfect. Him. Okay. One of that in front. Alright. Good. It's better. Save here. And we continue. So I don't think anyone we care about specifically leveling. I guess him for Life Aid again after victory, you get HP and SP, but it's not gonna be much. It'll take him forever to level as well. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna useful. Oh, actually, we're in August now. You noticed that? Oh well. Ooh,
That chest looks like
okay. Slugger's jacket, okay. Null confuse. No, that's that one. Where's Slugger's jacket? Yep, he's the only one that can use that. Yeah, makes sense. So we do have character-specific gear. Alright. Good.
Great!
I won't miss my
don't
chance.
know.
What to do?
It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
Now's the time. Come first, Persona!
One step at a time. Persona!
And okay. Magic reflect. Alright, so we tried wind. I can't do AoE because it'll reflect back on me.
What to do?
I'll swap out a U for a single target fire or dark. Good fire, but I don't have fire and dark. Ooh. Alright.
And one more! Focus!
Oh, she had a crit.
Just one left! Enemy defeated! You're doing
So
great,
do I either go
Persona.
fist or dark? I'm gonna try dark. Oh no, fuck. I can't try dark because he has magic reflect. Alright. Well, then I'll just have him do basic attacks. Alright, so it is. That actually worked out perfect. I switched to the right persona.
Pass this up.
Alright. Exactly as intended.
Knockout blow!
We don't need you. I already have you? No, I don't have you. We are fusing Oni. Oh yeah, we can use you and Lamia. Because Oni's not going to have like anything, it's going to be kind of a wasted fusion. This fusion. Yeah, there's nothing on Oni. It actually works out. Alright. If we get Lamia, that'd be good. Is
Just
there
like
anyone
we
else that
planned.
you fuse with? Or is it just Lamia? Oh no. Well, of the low level ones, it's just Lamia, yeah. Hope is that we get a Lamia card.
Doing pretty well.
The hand.
I've been in good form at archery practice lately.
Switch to you.
That's a rare shadow. Don't let it escape.
Be stopped by surprise. Take it down if you can.
Oh no!
So, I kind of want to switch to the other persona, but I also want to stay on him. You know what, I can give us crit rate up, but then I won't be able to switch. Fuck. I really want him to get the experience. Just do this. Oh, well now he's gonna flee. So much for that, okay. That sucks. Oh, and if I known I would have attacked again, I could have done that combo. Oh my god, I still could have done that combo. Let's do it right now. Because if they can get a crit, this would be great.
Focus.
Yes! There we go, okay, worked out. So thank god he has that, so he actually is really good against the hands. Now we already have our major arcanas, but getting experience would be nice here. Mokoi we don't need, so let's get the wind boost.
And that's how it's
One of
done.
each of the boosts if we really wanted them.
Doing pretty well.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
On a path to take.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
We're making progress.
Okay.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? All right, we're planning. Be careful.
Okay, well that's good. We can use both of them to down.
What to do?
Oh man, I have to give him... I need someone for the SP, because I could have taken some SP here. Shit.
Not that.
I don't have SP drain on anyone. Oh well.
I'm still
That's
setting
fist.
up.
Yeah.
It'll take a little more time.
Good work,
I'll take care
Akihiko.
of this. Let's go!
Good work,
Been waiting for
Akihiko.
this. We cannot pass this up.
There's no escape.
Knockout blow!
Alright, I can get you leveled up. Or the money. Yeah, I don't care about leveling you up. We want the money. Because... What's the type that I'm leveling right now? I can't remember who it is, but it's not a Hierophant. Alright, I'll see the type of what it is in a sec. Take the money. Ooh, pretty good roll,
Doesn't look
money.
like we'll be needing a 10 count.
We can level up again. So next time we can
That
do
would-
more fusion. Again, you level up a lot quicker than the personas do. Okay, it's tower. That's what it's, the tower type. So unless I'm using him to fuse into someone else immediately, I think I'll go ahead and give him that, lifesteal. I mean, again, life aid isn't that important. It's really not that important. 8% sounds big, and it is after every battle, to be fair. But like 8% of 200 is 16. Whereas Invigorate, even level 1 Invigorate is 3 per turn, so 5 turns you get the same amount as that. And then Invigorate 2 is even more. Now of course Invigorate is only SP and not HP, but I feel like that's better. So I'm gonna wait to put the SP drain just to see if we fuse someone else.
I left you in charge of our supplies. You've done a fine job.
Yes.
Thanks for all you've done. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. It's weak to slashing. Swords will
Alright.
deal massive damage.
Unknown and dark.
I'll go with.
Alright. Try. Oh, might as well try AoE fire. That's not fire.
This will do the trick.
How about crit? What next? Persona!
Heals wind, okay.
Who's gonna win this?
Maybe it's electric. Nope. So dark, light, physical, or none. What?
Her leader's been knocked down!
Holy shit, that damage.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Alright, thankfully you can heal me.
How about this? Have enough?
Alright, well she's lucky she got the crit there.
Enemy eliminated. Here. There ain't no
Now's your
enough.
chance.
Enemy down.
Weak dark. Switches to me.
I'm ready to strike.
Nah.
I can handle it.
So I want to get this shuffle time, so I gotta do a specific order here.
Now's the time.
Well, first of all, heal the party.
That helps.
Work on attacking the beetle. That's not good.
Darkness seems effective here.
I'll take
Just
care of
use
this.
the electric to get some extra damage out. Oh no, please don't attack me. Okay, thank god. Those shifts that would wipe me. That should down him. And now we can attack you. The guaranteed shuffle time.
The enemy's
Now's your chance.
like fish in a barrel. Now executed.
Madoon. Pretty sure that's also the insta-kill one, yeah? Yep, insta-kill, so I don't care about the insta-kill abilities. So we'll go money.
Perfect coordination. Perfect. Just what we hoped for. Someone's over there. We have to...
I guess I could have gone back to, fuse, but it's alright.
Okay, let's head out.
There's a shadow.
Okay.
I'll go with. Come, Persona.
That was it. Perfect. You can just tell by the cutscene that they give you, which is cool.
Here we go.
There's no strength.
Mitra. Level 22. Not really useful for future fusions. I mean, there's a couple here, but I don't think it's worth holding on to. It's not worth holding on to. The experience isn't going to matter either, though, is the thing. But I think I will take that, because again, the experience is so minor. Take the Mitra. I'll probably trash it. Who knows, maybe it'll be used for like a secondary fusion. Fuse Mitra into someone, then
pretty
fuse
well.
into someone else.
If you feel like the last fight was tough, that's a sign you need to slow down
It
and
was
build
not
your
tough.
strength.
I'm still setting up.
Ice
It'll take
for
a
all of
little
them,
more
so we can just do
time.
AoE Ice. This is where if I had the SP Drain, I'd use it. Don't you fuck me.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. Here we go, Senpai. That was amazing. Here we come. Don't you dare run.
Out of my sight!
Try again. With money, because again, Mitra's not being used.
C'est magnifique!
Send someone out to scout. Again, I could send her out, which will give him more experience. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, he's catching up slowly but surely. Exit.
So this is where the stairs were. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
I wonder, what should we do when we see a treasure chest? Decisions, decisions.
Is that?
Now's our chance.
We
I
have
think we
to
found
grab
the
the
weakness.
first.
It was light.
Nice one, leader.
Down. The enemy left here on a roll.
Get ready.
Medium electric card. And we're already fusing a lot of medium electrics, but it's nice to have the card. I'd probably take that over her. Yeah. Play it safe, have the card. In case I really need it.
Doing pretty well.
Get all the way over there, damn it.
That teleporter can take us to
Oh,
the
good.
entrance.
Perfect.
Try to remember where it is.
This works out for us. Save, fuse. Already know the one fusion we're doing. Sati and Pisaka for Sarasvati, my new healer.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the all registered?
I too. What kind of persona do you desire?
So Virtue and Oni as well. Oh, and Yakshini. So 2 physicals, and what's Virtue?
This would be a wise choice.
Our first medium light, so we actually have a light user finally. Unfortunately, I can't fuse a dark, but... Alright.
This would be a wise choice.
I definitely want the Virtue. Alright, so our Savati...
This is your progress so far.
Skasa... Pisaka here.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
So we are fusing
Which will you
this
choose?
and my healer
persona
to make
is
another
powerful.
healer. Now, Sarasvati is going to be getting AoE heal, and since it's maxing out, it's also going to get AoE accuracy and evasion up. It also has single target heal and AoE cure for these abilities. Oh my god, that's so much.
Please
So I get
choose
so many
what
free
skills to
slots.
inherit.
So... This is Freeze, Shock, Poison, Down, Dizzy. So it's the AoE version of this that has... Oh my god, it has both AoE cures! Again, this is the ultimate healer. Revive. It's going to be unlocking the party heal. So it already has single target party heal. It's now going to have both cures. And then it's going to have the buff for evasion and accuracy. It has medium ice. I might as well just put medium fire on it, I guess. Oh no, Dakunda. Nullify stat debuffs for allies. Dude. Oh, and it still gets another slot. Oh my god, and then there's that.
It appears
Yes.
it will receive a good amount.
Holy
Well
shit.
then, shall we begin?
Sarasvati, the ultimate healer. Alright. I actually have to get rid of one thing. Okay. Obviously, we do have revive items, so I could just get rid of the revive. But also the attacks, because I'm not using the healer to attack. So both those things make sense. The revive I have a card for. Oh no, duh, because this is the party heal. The moderate party heal, so I get rid of the weak party heal. Oh no, I didn't put the party heal on me. Yeah, so no, once again, either the revive. I mean, I could also get rid of the single target heal. 'Cause, I mean, if I don't know. If I'm doing a party heal, it's only twice as much as a single target. It's probably a little bit less, but like, maybe better to heal the whole party. One person's very fucked up. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna care about either of these. I really should just get rid of one of them. I mean, again, the revive, I do have a card for. I'm gonna use that logic. I have the card for revive. I can always put the revive on anyone. Plus we have items for it, and we have the party member. So yes, we'll forget revive. We can always get it. Alright, so that is the ultimate healer right there. Holy shit. Alright, cross that off. Next.
Well then, shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful.
Let me bring these up. Yakshini, Virtue, and Oni. Okay. Virtue has AoE Wind.
Take all the time
and medium
you need
light.
to consider.
It can get anything but dark. So, Virtue would be my next, like, really
Please
good
choose the
lots
persona
of
you would like
element
to
things.
fuse.
So you have those 4. So Mothman would be good for Virtue. Infuse those 4. Oh no, because he has 5. So I wouldn't want to use that, because I'd have to lose one of them. Okay. You'd only put electric, electric, Okay, so Setenta would work. I don't want you because I'd lose the dark. Alright, so ideally Setenta. Does Setenta work for anyone? Yes, Setanta and Yada. Or Setanta and Baphomet. Not doing Baphomet, so we'll summon a Yada.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoned very well. It's yours.
Okay.
Now,
Please choose the personas you.
this would be a wise choice.
So again, Virtue is learning nothing important. It already has what it wants, which is medium light. It also has AoE wind, but again, medium light. That's what's important. It will eventually oh, it's actually getting it. Yeah, last level it's gonna get medium AoE light. So we have every medium single target except light. And now we get the medium light and the medium AoE light. Just like that. Alright, so it's got
Please choose
light
what
covered.
skills to
It'll
enhance.
have wind and electric. And then the 2 free slots. Guess we can put the cure on it. I mean, that right there is already 3 inherited that's going to be taking for its next fusion. So the odds are it might take 1 more, but probably from the other fusion, so we're probably not going to make use of it. As this is good, but it's for our healer, which we already have. So I highly doubt we'd be using Virtue to fuse a healer, since we already have the ultimate healer. Let's get the AoE Pierce multi-hit, 'cause that's pretty good. And I can either take the half chance of taking a crit hit. Let's just take that, I don't know.
It appears it will receive a.
It's
Again, they're
finally
not really going to
time.
be inherited, so they don't matter. Alright, so this is good. That's Virtue done. So the other 2 that we have left are both just physical base, with things that I'm not really going to be using in future fusions. But Oni can't get any elements, but at least this Yakshini can. So Yakshini could hit some people if he has anything good. Light boost. Get rid of the insta, but that light boost is also gonna get bounced in a second. For the AoE medium light. Alright. So again, Yakshini doesn't have any elements on it. But if we have personas that don't really have anything too amazing, I mean like a Mitra, these are low level though, Shiisa, I highly doubt either of those would work for either of these 2, but let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, Shiisa and Lamia would work. Or Mitra and Legion. So both of those work. Of course they fuse in Lamia that way. What are the odds? But other than those 2... Oh, Take... I mean, he's also potentially... Okay. Let me look into what either of these could be.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Yeah, I can't use Shisa for Yaki. How about Mitra? Not at this level. Matador? Matador would be used, so I'd have to get rid of the Shisa and the Take. To fuse a Matador to then fuse with... Pale Rider, who I don't have. I'd have to resummon Pale
Take
Rider, who
all
has the dark.
time you need
That
to
would let me
consider.
inherit the dark.
Are you satisfied with this?
So it would have medium dark, medium electric. Pale Rider already has electric though, doesn't he?
This is your progress so far. Please take a look.
He doesn't, so it'd be medium dark, medium electric. So I mean, that needs to be 2, so for future fusions that'd be useful. Yeah, so we're gonna do Pale Rider. And Matador. Okay.
This, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Please choose the persona.
So then the Matador is
you would
being
like to
fused
use.
with these two.
This one is what do you wish to inherit?
That's all we care about, but the rest... That's
It
actually a pretty good one
appears
too.
It will receive a large amount. Well then, shall we begin?
Now, the Matador that we made before was our boss guy, so I probably don't want to overwrite him, but let me see. I might. What he has is Dakaja and Dakunda. Is that
Register,
better
I
than
see.
having the, obviously all 3 of these? Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. Because these are good for my specific guy, but we have so many of them. Yeah, I think having Dakaja, Dakunda would be useful. Sure.
Is overwriting. It's all registered.
I'm intentionally downgrading him, but again, because it's
is
going to be
it?
better fusions if I needed it long term.
Please
But now
choose
Matador
the
and Pale
persona.
Rider.
This would be a wise choice.
So again, Yakshini learns nothing I care about at all. It's all physical, and then it gets a multi-target boost, but doesn't matter at all.
Please
So
choose
instead,
what skills
we
to
throw on
inherit.
medium electric and medium dark. Now I could put AoE dark. I at least should put on Torrent Shock, because he doesn't have that. Or no. I mean, I might as well put both of these on, right? You would think? Nullify stat buff of all foes. I think I have enough Dakunda. Dakaja I didn't have a lot of. No, it was easy to get. But do I want Torrent Shot? I mean, for this specific character, yes, but like obviously I'm using it to fuse later. So in future fusions, I already have 2 elements, so I'd probably be fusing someone with 2 other elements. So again, the odds are I wouldn't be using any of this. But that's why I want at least one of these, if not both. I'm gonna say not Torrent Shock, 'cause I think I have that as a card, so I can get both of these.
It seems no new. Well, well, well.
Now, the only one left is Oni, and Oni does not get any elements. So it's just pure physical, and it doesn't even have anything good that it learns. So, like, Mitra is my trash one, so I'd go Mitra and Legion. Just summon a Legion and fuse this Oni and not give a shit about it. Or, I don't even have to do that, because I'm just gonna wait for cards. See what cards we get.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Are you
And if I level up
finished?
again, then we can get special fusions.
We look.
Now, the thing is, I am roughly at the time I want to end it. I'm hoping there's like a boss battle soon, so I can do that, because I do have to SP drain, but I'm hoping to SP drain off stream. It said 10 more levels. Alright, just because of how the stream is, I have no problem looking this up. When's the next boss battle? Because if there's a boss battle soon, that means I can go to the boss battle, do it, and then end it. Persona 3 Reload Boss Floors. So I'm at 85. No, next one's not till 90. So I think I kind of want to wait then, because we're not going to go through the next 5 floors. Alright, well I can at least decide who is getting... Yeah, not that's important, but technically he's the guy that we're trying to level for that, so I guess it makes sense to give him SP Drain, because the ideal scenario is when we run into Golden Hands, and we need, like... 4 to 5 of them to level him up, so that wouldn't be too out of the question. Combine that with like, going through the dungeon, so he should be leveling up. Make sure none of the other ones that we just made need to be leveled. I mean, an AoE multi-hit slash, but like I don't fucking care. No, it is him, so yeah, we'll give it to him. We'll do the tiniest bit of you know what? Yeah, we'll do the tiniest bit of it, yeah. Eligor. Oh, I already sorted that. Oh, just very quickly. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, whatever. See where they are. We'll just redo this floor and then fuck
If you
it.
feel like the last fight was tough,
See if we can get some money then. We're spending a lot of money on these summons. Do some SP draining. Alright, this is actually pretty good. Now, we've never seen him attack, so the thing is he probably fucks us up, so this might not be good. But, it's just one guy, that's why I'm hoping it's good. SP drain. I guess I could knock him down and then drain. But nah. Again, the idea with knocking him down is that there's a chance he stays down. Yeah, this doesn't seem that bad actually. This is pretty ideal then. This floor might be nice then, since
I'll go with.
this is the floor that he spawned on for. First floor we've seen him with. So we get 40 SP, but we end up using 10 of it. So still a net of 30 SP.
You're on a roll!
Oh, Yada's pretty nice actually. Take Yada. There were some fusions that used him. Now specifically, I'm looking for Legion, if Legion happens to drop. Otherwise, does Yada summon into this guy as well? Yes, with Genbu... Just Genbu. We want Genbu or Legion in the best case scenario.
that
But
certainly went
it's not
well.
gonna happen. That's okay though. The realistic scenario is we want money.
Shadow. I won't miss my chance.
This is gonna be pretty. Oh wait, they're all AoE ice. This is perfect. Otherwise it'd be rough, but thankfully they're all weak to the same thing. If I only get one out, that's okay. Good trade.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. And Vassilea! This is our... I'll slice you to pieces. Now finish you! Out of my sight!
We don't want him. No. I've already
Crushing victory.
used a bunch of him.
Doing pretty well.
There's a shadow.
No money rolls yet,
Ain't
unfortunately.
this time, we have the chance to hit first.
Alright, so I can get 4 out, which would pretty much fill me up. We just need them to not die.
go with.
Actually, it's only worth doing the 2 there because at this point, I'm going to be getting less because they're attacking twice. Yeah. I'd only be getting 12 SP at the cost of 3 SP, and obviously it's still a net gain, but it's just not really worth it.
What to do?
Nice one, leader.
Give me the cards I want, or the personas, or some money. I can level up Take. Man, they're not giving me any money. Crazy. I don't need to level up Take. An Emperor. This is actually the better Take, so it would be nice to have him fuse for a higher level, but we don't need that again, so I'll just take the experience.
That was excellent. Alright, well, there's a teaser of what I'm going to be doing off stream, just getting some SP. May or may not do a few extra runs, just to see if I can get the cards or whatever. That teleporter
But
can
as
take
always,
us
I
to the
won't
end.
advance the floors or
remember
anything,
where it
so
is.
maybe the tiniest bit of grinding, if you will. But otherwise, we'll come back tomorrow, continue on here as we are just about the end. I believe she said 10 floors, and I know 91 has the next door, so we're roughly maybe 7 or so floors left. So we'll finish this up, and then we'll continue through August and see whatever else happens.